Nick! What's going on, man? Appreciate you, brother. Wow. It's real nice of you, man. I'm touched. Thank you, brother, man. How's everybody doing? What's up, Mr. Shook, Malachi, Malokio, K Pasa, Malokio, Infinity King, Mr. Tan, Mr. Andy. Whoa, actual VOD enjoyers. They exist. How's the? Chad, how nuts was yesterday? Did you guys watch the fights? They were crazy, man. Have you seen Sling Blade? I have not. I don't even know what it is. I'm sure it's a movie. Living in regret that I didn't bet. Brother, what a fight. Where are you from, Nick? What a fight. I'm reading a lot of stuff that it was rigged, that they put some stuff in Justin's gloves. That the CIA drug Topuria. India. Can I guess from where? Bombay. What a fight, man. My mom and dad were over. Even my dad, I did like post-fight. I could see he got a little bit. He was moved. He was moved. Not to tears, but he was moved. My code is bugged, by the way. Delhi! Well, I didn't want to choose the obvious one, man. My codes are bugged. Someone's pointing at me. Bro, Sway's accent is too good.
Yes. Maybe.
Howdy. How's it doing?
Howdy, pals.
How's it doing?
Doing quite well. And who might y'all be hanging in front of the stable?
Oh, we just got in from Blackwater.
I take it y'all don't run the horses here.
Nope.
No.
Be a shame if fellas looking to take a stagecoach from here to Pros and ain't nobody here operating.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Well, what might your names be?
I'm Internet Dump, but all my friends tell me Mama Twatty.
Mama
I'm
Twatty.
Don Cole.
Mama Twatty, Mr. Cole.
My name is Walter Buford.
Be a shame if it wasn't.
Okay. So what are you trying to get to Rhodes for?
Well, I believe I got my steed in Rhodes, being looked after by the stable hand there. I had some business brought me to Saint Denis, so I've been staying here for the past few days.
All right.
You can probably get a stable hand to ride him up here if you wanted your horse up here, or her even. I don't know the gender of your horse, but yeah.
Well, I much prefer to do something else, son.
You want to ride there? I can give you a ride.
Well, perhaps. I'd like to ask a question to y'all first, if I may.
What's that?
Of course, yeah.
Well, let's start with Mr. Buford.
All right.
I kind of like your name.
Okay.
Remind me of my pa's best friend.
Paul's best friend, all right.
Buford Brennan.
Oh.
Well, that's neither here nor there. You see, I'm looking for my pal who's gone missing.
Oh.
Right?
What's their name?
Well, he go by the name of Jack.
Do you have a surname?
Sure do. My surname's Case. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I mean, does
Thursday
Jack have a
Case
surname?
is my name.
What's your first name, ma'am, Mr. Case? Sorry.
Thursday.
Thursday. All right.
And
Thursday
what is Jack's surname?
Ah. Well, his surname be Cooper.
Oh, goodness.
Jack Cooper.
Right.
Oh, well, that's not... all right. Ain't seen him around.
Well, but I
No, I
noticed a
ain't seen him
slight
either.
tremor in your lip. Hoping you know where he's been.
I never done seen one of them Cooper boys.
Be a shame if you
Yes.
had.
Yeah,
I
can't
just
say
heard
I have
about 'em.
either.
Mr. Cole, you ain't seen this Jack Cooper around neither?
Nope.
I'll be damned. Hey, miss.
Me or her?
Well, you, of course.
Okay.
You seen where Mr. Jack Cooper been?
Well, I don't think I've ever met him.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Well, I'm getting up on my way now. Won't bother y'all for too much longer. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Did you want to ride the roads for your horse?
I'd love to check my telegrams first, and then I'll be mighty pleased to take a ride with you all the way to Rhodes.
Okay. Let me grab moonshine.
I'll see you around, Mama Twilight.
See you there.
Mr. Cole, Mr. Buford,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
may the Lord smile down upon thee.
Thank you, and you, sir. And
Oh,
you.
thank you. Thank you. You as well.
Well, it'd be a shame if it didn't. Be a shame if it didn't.
Oh.
Looks at Dawn nervously.
Yeah.
Howdy, ma'am. Or should I say, howdy,
Which ma'am?
ma'ams.
I was gonna say, which man?
On account of there's more than one must be in heaven. Well, let's start with you, ma'am, if I may.
Wait, again, which ma'am?
Well, the one that's talking. Well, I'll be damned, the fourth ma'am just showed up.
Are you, you can't hear me, sir?
Well, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I was wondering which ma'am you were talking to this whole time.
Well, to
That
any
is
ma'am that'll
true,
listen.
ma'am. All right. Well, there's one right here.
Be a shame if there wasn't. What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, my name is Mai. What's yours, sir?
Name's Thursday.
Thursday. That's a very
Thursday.
interesting name.
That's the name my pa gave me.
Oh. All right, Mr. Thursday. Oh, nice to meet you. Do you live here in the city?
Well, I believe that's none of your dang business. I'm
fair
only just
enough.
teasing.
Oh.
I'm only just teasing.
oh. Okay.
No, I'm
right.
just traveling on through. I'm actually looking for my pal.
All right. Maybe I can help. I do tend to meet a lot of people.
Well, that's what I thought. His name's Jack. Good old boy. Jack Cooper.
Oh, I've certainly heard about Mr. Cooper.
Well,
But
have you seen him?
no, I have not. Not a lot of people see him. I think these days. I think he's hiding quite well. I don't know. Have you heard what he's up to?
Well, I have. I can hardly believe what they're telling me. He was a good
yeah.
boy. At least when he
Oh,
was
was he?
young.
Oh, I see. Well, guess something happened to him.
Seems to me that he's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble.
That he does, sir. That he does. Oh, but yeah, I couldn't tell you where he is. I only know that he roams here, there, and everywhere these days to avoid getting caught, I think.
Understood. Well, that's
Yeah.
all I was fixing to ask.
Yeah, well, if I could narrow it down at least a little bit, he's not seen out west too much.
Be a shame if he was. Folks there don't take too kindly to the gentleman.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Is that where you is from?
I live out west, yes, but I do travel everywhere though.
Truth is, I don't think they take too kindly to me neither.
Oh, really? Have you wronged someone out that way?
Can't say that I have.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, you see, I made a big mistake.
Oh,
Sure did.
may I ask what you did?
Shot a man once just to watch him die. That's a poem I wrote. I'm a poet.
Oh, so you didn't actually do it?
Be a shame if I did, ma'am. Well, the mistake I made was telling folk that Mr. Jack Cooper was my pal.
Oh, so they jumped to conclusions.
Sure did. Sure did.
Yeah. It sounds like something they do out there. All right. Well, I mean, it doesn't sound to me like you intend on doing the same mistakes that he's been doing.
Well, Jack Cooper never did me harm.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I ain't much
Well-
offended at the folk in Armadillo neither. They just a bit nervous, bit narrow-sighted. Ain't a crime to be narrow-sighted.
No, it ain't. You know, it does happen to people who tend to stay in the same place all the time. You know.
Well, Mackie, I got some bad news.
Uh-oh, what's that?
Well, the bad news is I must get going.
Oh yeah. Well, don't let me stop you. And
Maybe
if I ever run into Mr. Cooper, I'll let him know that you're looking. If I survive, that is.
if you survive. Be
Yeah.
be a shame if you didn't.
Be a real shame, sir. A real shame.
Sure would. Well, I'm gonna go about look at my telegrams. Maybe Jack's written me now.
Maybe he has.
I'll tell him you
Yeah.
said hello.
Yeah.
Say
I
that
will.
you was looking for him.
No, not me. You.
And you said you was gonna look for him for me.
No. I said if
Sure
I
for
run
you.
into. Oh God, be a real.
I
Be a real
believe
shame
he's
if
right,
he found
ma'am.
me.
He did say that if you see him, that you'll let him know.
Well, that's a
So-
witness.
Mm-hmm.
If I see him, I'm not gonna look for. Anyway, you go check your telegrams, Mr. Thirsty. It was nice to meet you. I think.
I
How
ain't
will you
doing
see
Mr.
him if you
Jack
don't look
Cooper.
for him?
There's a woman named Mahi awfully keen on finding you. She wants to do you harm, they say is.
What? Why in the world would you say that?
Well, I
why in
wanna-
the world would you
I won't
cause trouble
tease
like
you.
that for me? I'm just a simple horse trainer.
Be a shame if you wasn't.
That'd be a real shame.
Sure would. Well, I'm gonna get to going. Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye.
See you again. I gotta go check my telegrams first. Hunter, is that you?
Come on.
That it is, Case.
Boy, I ain't
I'll
never
follow
seen,
you.
never been so happy to see a hunter before.
I'm sure Smoke has plenty to say to you.
Does he now? Be a shame if he didn't. Seems to me Mr. Smoke is onto something. Ma'am, I just found my friend. I won't be needing that ride to Rhodes.
Perfect.
But I really much like to thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, of course.
What'd you say your name was?
At the internet dump, but all my friends tell me Mama Twatty.
Mama Twat. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's good meeting you too.
I see you around.
Okay, love you, bye.
Boy, I believe she said she loved me. You think Smoke would take it amiss if I rode on the back of your horse all the way to the telegram?
I think he'll be just fine with it.
How you been, Miss Hunter? I love this character already, bro.
Well, I've been awful all right, I would say.
Jumping
it's
a
been
shark on the high
quiet
voice?
The past day or so.
No,
but,
it's good, bro.
Well, 2 days ago, Jack Cooper, was shot at and shot a bunch of men, it seems. Him and his men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your present? Where's your present?
Not that I saw. Well, I wasn't there. Right? I saw the aftermath.
Oh, understood. You wasn't there.
But we know which direction he went off running after.
So he's got away.
That he did.
Must say, that's some good news. If I was his friend,
I think either way it's good for us.
I'm gonna
I'll
check.
wait here.
Be a shame if you don't. I tell you what. How you doing, sir? Look at my telegrams. Sir, right. You're right. I'm brand new to this badge. I did not speak much to my superiors. Oh my god, what is this? I do not speak much when my superiors are talking at it, but my mother raised me right enough to know when to listen. You seem like a man who's got plenty of experience in these things, and if you don't mind me saying so, all I want to do is keep our people out here in the West safe. If you could find some time, I'd appreciate a chance to speak with you about this Jack Cooper fella, because I agree that there's more to the story than is being spoken aloud. Spent some time with Constable Kane riding patrols with him looking for these boys, and he's told me some of the history of Mr. Cooper. Seems they may have those pieces of information as well, and I'm just trying to piece them all together. Respectfully. I look forward to seeing you today. Fuck. Cooper sighted. Oh my god. Cooper and his boys ran into some lawmen, Armadillo, and Rose today. When is this? 6/13. Fuck. That was 2 days. I had no internet, guys. I had a full 24 hours no internet on Saturday. So Saturday. I woke up Saturday. I had no internet. All the way until Sunday morning, I had no internet. And then finally, around 10 a.m. on Sunday morning, my internet came live. But guess what? My mom and my pa came, so I went to the park with them. Where Cooper and his gang shot down the lawman who presumably followed them from Santini. Amongst the injured was Constable Kane, who still boasted about his murderous deeds. According to Caleb Crow, Jack Cooper spoke his family about quite a bit while they were conversing. Sheriff Woody has more details, but was tied up speaking with the marshals. Oh my god. Okay, let's right to smoke. How you doing, son? Come on, step on in. Don't be shy. You can share a telegram with us.
I can see him. Thank you.
Be a shame if you couldn't. The fights were so, brother, they were incredible. We await your arrival, Department Braxton Murray. Fuck. Okay, let me write to some people. New telegram. 2. Smoke. No, it don't work like that. Contacts. I want to purchase a custom ID. I don't know what to do. Custom ID.
Up you on your heart.
I don't get how this works. Is this the ID that everybody's gonna see? Well, what the hell is this? Valentine's Saloon? I have no idea what this means. I want to get a custom one that says Thursday. Okay, let's write to first we got to write to Smoke. Contacts. Smoke. In Saint Denis with Hunter. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, friend? I'm in Saint Denis with your missus. She's filled me in on the happenings. I've read your telegram and am mighty piqued. Is that a word, piqued? Guys. And I'm mighty piqued. Hope to see you soon. I'll be heading to Rhodes. Oh, I think it's House D's got it right. I think it's with a Q. What's up, Claronymous? Okay, let's write to Woody. Okay. Thursday case. Insufficient funds. $50. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was his name? Was it Woody? New telegram. Woody. Fell ill. I'd like to extend my apologies for being absent during the weekend. I fell ill on account of some bad water I done drunk in Saint Denis. I'm feeling back to my old self now. Hope to see you soon, there, Sheriff. Thursday on a Monday. Cody, my friend. My pal. What is this guy's? Caleb Crow's. That's his or is that mine? UOR. I think that's mine. UOR. Yeah, that's mine. Caleb Crow. Braxton Murray. Contacts. Oh my god, I got the marshals. You know what I was thinking, guys? How cool would it be? You can reply? No. You can reply? No, you can't. Oh my god, what an amazing. Sure would. Love to speak to you, son. Your message is well received. The West, okay. The West is blessed to have a young mind like yours in the service. Send telegram. Opa. I fell ill over the weekend. Ain't much. Ain't fell ill over the weekend. Perhaps we can reschedule. If you please. Boom. Nobody liked my Mr. Thursday got a case of the Mondays. Oh, brother, I've been waiting to drop something like that.
Yeah, here he is now. Hey, Case.
Howdy.
Mama Twatty here really likes your mustache, and she said you make her all flustered.
Be a shame if I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I tell you.
Well, what are you fixing on doing about it?
I don't know. You want a tis or something?
A taste? Taste of
A
what?
tis. A tis.
A tis? What's a tis?
A tis. On the lip.
Does she mean a kiss?
Well, I think she said a tis.
Well, I ain't much know what a tis is, ma'am. You gotta understand, I'm from a different time.
Oh, it's a tis. It's, you know, you tis somebody.
How old is you, ma'am?
How old am I?
That's what I asked.
Oh, 49.
49?
Yeah.
Must say you don't look a day over 48.
Oh, yeah, I'm quite beautiful if I do take care of myself.
Well, I'd like to know what a tis is.
It's a tis.
I'd also like something to drink. I'm awfully thirsty and fixing to faint if I don't get me some water.
I got some you can have.
Is it a tis?
No, it's a Tantine.
Pantene. Oh,
Yeah, Tantine.
I'm sorry to put it together.
Yeah, there you go. Unless you want some. I got some rum if you want rum.
You know, if I take a sip out of this canteen and put my lips on the lid, and if you done the same, technically we would have a taste.
Almost.
Is you married, ma'am?
No.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I just haven't found the right fella yet.
Well, I got some guesses, ma'am.
Okay, what you got?
Well, I think I'm liable to keep them to myself.
How come?
Well, you gotta earn it.
Okay. What do you
Perhaps,
want me to do?
well, perhaps if you could tell me what my pal Jack Cooper is.
I have no idea. I've never met him.
Well, you got no ideas now, but I'm sure.
Well, say, Mama Twatty, how do you know that pantsless man that robbed you earlier wasn't him?
What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry. I have no idea. I guess it should have been, but it wasn't today. That's been a couple weeks now. I guess it should have been, but I couldn't see his face either. Maybe if I thought I just looked at his knees.
Well, it'd be a shame if you got to look at something else.
Jimmy. Okay, give me your telegram, and if I see him, I'll tell you to telegram you.
Okay, now don't go on looking for this man on account of folks say he's mighty changed and dangerous now. Only if you happen to hear something.
Okay.
Come on, take a walk with me. Me and you.
Okay.
All alone.
Okay.
Howdy, man. It's a mighty nice fan you got there. Is you ready for my telegram?
Yep.
UOR 78114. I should write that down. UOR 78114. UOR 78114. There we go. UOR 78114. Well, I got to get it going now, ma'am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
See you around now.
Okay, love you, bye.
Well,
Oh my God, it's Wombax.
at least it was a quick time, right? I heard he was chased out.
Yeah, well, quick visit, yeah.
Howdy, pal.
Hey, sir.
How you
I
doing?
think I've seen you before. What's your name?
Name's Thursday.
That really your name, or?
Be a shame
Because
if
you're-
it wasn't. It's the name Paul gave me. Mr. Thursday Case.
All right, Mr. Thursday. Very nice to meet you. Name's Constable Salazar.
Mr. Salazar, what can I do for you, son?
Oh, well, nothing. I was just talking with the lady there. Do you need something from me?
Sure do.
And how can I help you?
Well, I got a few questions. Maybe you can oblige me for a moment. I'm
Might be
for
able to.
I'm looking for my pal. Name's Jack
what's-
Cooper.
Jack Cooper. Well,
Wondering if you've seen him.
not today, but I haven't been around for a long time now.
And why is that?
Well, I reckon I needed to sleep for a little bit, and I just woke up maybe 20 minutes
Daddy.
ago.
And you were sleeping for how long?
I would say maybe 8 hours, I'll say.
Son, you
more.
made it seem like you was gone for weeks and months.
Well, sorry. I mean, it's
I
haven't been
thought we
around
got
for
a
long.
case of Mr. Rumpelstiltskin on our hands.
Rumple who?
Well, that's just an old fella that fell asleep under a tree and didn't wake up for 75 years. It's an old tall
myth?
tale that our mama used to tell us when we was young.
Oh, all right. Well, good bedtime story, I suppose. And where are you from, Mr. Tuesday?
Yeah, Mr. Tuesday. Where are you from?
Well, I couldn't tell you because I don't know who is this Mr. Thursday. Or Tuesday, I mean to say.
I wouldn't take it offensively.
sorry,
This gentleman doesn't
Thursday.
even remember my name.
Is you trying to be? Is you trying?
Yes.
Is you trying to poke fun, Mr. Salazar?
No, sir. I forgot it. No, not my first language. Sometimes these things get past me, and I'm terrible with names as well, as this fine lady here points out.
Well, son, I've been around the world, even been to Europe. And memory's got nothing to do with language. It's also one of the first prerequisites to being a good lawman. Whether that lawman's a sheriff, a marshal, or a constable. Be a
I
damn
suppose it is,
shame if
yes.
a man couldn't remember a simple name.
Well, I don't tend to pay attention much to people that just come by and not really leave here. They're only worth knowing if they do something bad, unfortunately, so...
Well, that's a horrible way to live, I would say.
It ain't really. It saves me the time to learn some people's names.
Well, son, I don't recall what your question was. Did you want to ask it again, or was it not important?
Well, I just asked you where you were from.
Be a shame if I told you.
How come?
On account of you're liable to forget it again. That's the problem with talking to folks with a bad memory. I hardly remember what you told them.
Well, you told me you were all around Europe, and that ain't really a specific place, though.
Well, like I said, I'm a traveled man. Perhaps I could tell you next time we talk.
Perhaps it would
Maybe
be
in the
nice seeing
meantime,
you.
you can do some exercises to toughen up that old noggin of yours. That old noggin of yours. Well, I'll be damned.
You a comedian or something?
I'm not a killer, but don't push me now.
What will happen if I pushed you there?
Well, that's a poem I wrote. I'm a poet, not a
Oh,
comedian.
really?
Sure am.
And you're quick with the brain, I suppose, coming with all them words that rhyme together.
Well, there's nothing that rhymes, and I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
All right, I'll be ashamed if I did.
If you did what?
Push you?
Oh, that's the poem.
Oh, all right, yeah.
It's a one-line stanza, son. Supposed to make
I
a man
see.
feel something.
Impactful.
It is impactful, yeah. I was a little confused there for a second.
He kind of talks like Shang.
He was trying to say something else.
He's just trying to sharpen that brain of yours.
I see that, yes.
I shot a
But
man
cultured
once
man.
just to watch him die.
Yo, Greg!
Sorry,
A
say,
hunter.
say, all right. Now, nice to meet you again. I think.
Yeah, we met just last night. You truly don't remember.
Last night, you sure you're not confusing me with a different guy with a mustache?
You are the only man I know of by the name of Salad Bar.
All right, that ain't my name.
Salad bar!
All right. It's
Oh,
fair
Miss
enough. It's
Hunter,
fair
that's
enough.
gold. That's wonderful. Salad bar. Now, I bet you wish that you remember the name, because on account of now, you're going to be Mr. Salad Bar. Well, I'll be damned. That's so good. Man,
All
she
right,
cooked
well,
them.
Mr. Thursday, Miss Hunter, I reckon I might just remember your names.
Be a shame if you didn't, son. Mr. Salad Bar.
Hey, you get that one for free.
Well, I suppose I gotta check my telegrams. You excuse me a sec.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir.
Be a shame if I don't.
Man, she cooked him, bro. He thought he was all slick. He's Salad Bar now. Hey there, Mama Twatty. Stay safe, don't die, Mama Twatty. Either. Guys, it would actually be so fun to be a criminal that talks like this and moves like this.
Be a shame if you died,
Look at
son.
that. Did you also supply the mint or only the cafe?
Not the mint. No, they haven't wanted my services.
Oh, why's
How much
that?
money do I
what
got?
did you do to him?
I
11
did nothing
bucks.
to them. A
And-
lot of folk really like them ranch out
I think
there,
it's cool that we have
Emerald
physical
Ranch.
cash.
And I'm not going to tell them that they can't use them. I just think that they should think about what they do to them animals up there.
Yeah,
They don't know.
Yeah, of course. Consume from your local hunter. Yeah.
I only hunt free-range animals, and I only kill them with a bow, and it's a good shot every time. They don't know what they do to them animals, but it don't matter much. I have good work.
Well, yeah, that's plenty. 50
Where's Smokey
pieces of
at?
meat sold. That's
We gotta
pretty
go find
good.
these people.
You don't mind me introducing. I just got a quick question. Is there a place a man could buy some tobacco around here?
Well, we got the general store. They there's a guy that's working on getting the tobacco shop open, but I haven't seen him in a while, so maybe he gave up.
Well, you mind pointing out this general store to an old chunk of coal like myself?
I know where it is,
You,
Case. I'll take you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, yeah, have fun at the park there. Careful. Got some pickpockets over there.
Sure will. You know, I'm a little hungry. Maybe we can stop at the salad bar when we're done. Take it easy, Mr. Constable. Salad bar? Did you come up with that just then and there in the moment?
Well, that I did.
He thought he was so slick. And now he's Mr. Salad Bar. I can hardly contain myself.
You know what I feel like I'm channeling? I feel like I'm channeling Jim Bunt.
It's easier to remember than Salazar or whatever the hell it
Salad
really
Bar.
is.
Did you come up with that just then and there? Oh my goodness. Got ourselves a whole hootenanny here. Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'd like to say hi to my pal.
What is this?
Howdy, pal. Don't mind me and just stopping by to give my salutations to Mr. Mario here.
How you doing?
Howdy, howdy there, fella.
You doing good?
Sure am. Just walking by looking to get some tobacco. Saw my old friend, my old pal. Thought I'd stop by and say hello before we continue on our journey.
Okay.
All right.
How you doing, Hunter?
I'm doing swell. What about yourself?
Doing good there.
Oh, wait, y'all know each other.
Honey, I remember everyone I sell a horse to. It's like trick of the trade.
Well, that's
That's how
amazing.
you get repeat business.
Well,
Yeah, I remember everyone, every horse.
Miss Hunter, would you do me the honor introducing me to your pals here?
Well, I only know the lady. If
Oh,
I
Mr.
recall correctly, this
Mr.
is
Case, you don't remember me. This fella.
Well, your name does, or not your name, but your voice, huh? Is awfully familiar. But I don't know whether I know it from here or from another province.
Oh, no, it's here. We met at the Telegram at Valentine. Ma'am, I'm sorry to interrupt you. He hurt my feelings. He didn't remember when he walked up on me at the Telegram. Thought he was going to rob me the other day.
I do remember. Down in Valentine, you thought I was coming up on you. Well, I'll be
I
damned.
did indeed, fella. I did indeed. That's all right. I'm sorry to interrupt you, miss.
it's quite all right. I do believe that this is Miss Lone here. Am I right there?
Yeah, Carmen Sloan.
Miss Sloan, I don't see your name all plastered over the paper and whatnot.
Oh, God. Well, hopefully it's all good things.
Yeah, shame if it wasn't. My name's Thursday, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, we met before in the pawn shop. Yeah.
That's-
Mr. Thursday, yeah.
You was there with the princess.
That's me. I'm the princess.
Well, Sloan, you're a princess. You never even told me.
You
I
didn't tell
know.
me you're a princess. I'd have been fucking bowing and shit, Miss Sloan. What the fuck?
know.
Now I feel out
I'm
of
sorry,
etiquette and
guys.
everything.
My titles grow every day. I'll let you know when something changes.
She's the princess.
Yeah.
Mr. Mario here's liable to be the prince.
That's
No,
right.
no, I ain't no fucking prince.
Mr. Mario? Looks like you took a tumble, son. Is that
Yeah, I fell into your pal. Apparently.
Which pal?
The guy that you look for.
Mr. Jack Cooper? Well, I'll be damned. When do... Mind telling me where and when?
I don't remember much, but what I got told was when I was just playing a nice hand of poker in Valentine. 3 ragged dressed men came in, claiming that we should put our hands up. We did. Then they took apparently my revolver, which is a very special revolver, a snub-nosed Schofield, made by Mr. Cassius Creed himself, customized.
Good. We don't like Creed.
The revolver's name is Saints something something. Saints something that's tied to religion. Then they also grabbed a lady that is part of my family, Nina. They held a gun to her head, which got me quite upset, but I managed to stay calm. But I, according to them, asked too many questions, which got me beaten up. I passed out, and apparently I have a concussion.
Well, ain't that
So
a
this
damn
man-
shame.
Yeah, it wouldn't, how did you say? Would be ashamed if it wasn't, what was that again? Something like that?
Be a shame if it wasn't, but in this case, it's a shame that it was.
Yeah.
When did this all happen, Mr. Mario?
An hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Well, I'll be damned.
And Valentine, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Allow us not to keep you any longer. We've got somewhere to be. Just wanted to stop and say hello.
Hello back, Mr. Case. Good luck with
Well, thank you.
your job.
Miss Sloan's pleasure to see you again. And
Yeah, you too.
son, would you mind telling me your name once more?
Oh, yeah, I'm Mr. Button. People call me Button. My friends call me Button. You can call me Button. It's nice to meet you again, Mr. Case.
Mr. Button. Well, I hope to see y'all around. Take good care of Mr. Mario here. He's a mighty fine gentleman.
Indeed. Nice to meet you, Miss Hunter. Have a wonderful day.
Take care, you too.
Yo, Maydak, I'm having so much fun today, guys. I'm just in a good mood. I think when I'm in a good mood, I enjoy playing any fucking character.
Would you mind going quick to the telegram? But no, don't go in front of them. I don't want them to see us and double them back. No, go left. No, go. Do something. Just take a route. Okay, there. That's good. That's way better. Oh, that's way
That
way
didn't
better.
look suspicious at all.
No, not at all. He's around. Mr. Cooper's around. We gotta find him. We got to find
I
him.
agree.
We got to find him.
And Valentine's shame that fella went unconscious, otherwise we could have asked which direction he went.
Well, I don't. Maybe. Although I do think that. Well, I don't know what I think. Just hopefully we get to him before the law does. Be in the telegram. How do I stop pointing? Bro, how do I stop pointing?
Don't go buying a horse from Sloan.
Be ashamed if I did.
Please, Mr. Cooper, please. Sheriff can come to Armadillo. Just to see the sheriff later. Use telegraph. I'll be in Rose at the gunsmith waiting for you to hear. We'll talk when you get here.
Miss Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
We got a date.
I don't know how my husband will feel about that.
Well, I hope he'd be pretty happy on account of it's him we've got the date with. He's waiting for us in Rhodes.
All right. If we drive fast, we can probably beat him there.
Daddy was waiting for us. I told him we was together in Saint Denis. Mr. Jack Cooper is around. Boy, I can't wait to talk to the man. You surprised that Mr. Mario got his face beat up?
Well, apparently he was asking a lot of questions.
Does he seem like the type of man who don't know when to shut up?
Likely. I will say, Mr. Case, during that interaction a couple of days ago with that little shootout and whatevers.
The one by the
there
oil
was-
fields with Jack Cooper?
I think that's the one. There was a fella who asked Cooper about you.
Did they
And-
now?
That they did.
Well, I'll be
And
damned.
apparently, he pretended for a moment like he knew who he was, but it seemed to them that he had no idea.
Well, I don't see how he would, like I says. The good boy that I once knew was only a child.
Mm-hmm.
And who did they ask this in front of? How do you got these sorts of... How do you know this?
I was talking to the Deputy Caleb.
Caleb Crow.
That's the one. He got shot by that gang.
Well, that's awfully strange on account of Mr. Crow been sending me long telegrams talking about he's seen a light. He'd like to talk to me some more.
Careful with that one. He speaks a little too much sometimes to the wrong fellas.
Understood. Oh, there's my E again.
There's smoke.
I need to get me a new coat.
Look who it is, partner. IOD.
Well, I'll be damned, Mr. Smoke, if it isn't the man in person.
Oh, yep. It's good to see you live. I didn't know what came of you. Thought maybe that city smog done got to your lungs.
Well, close, Mr. Smoke. I had some of that bad Saint Denis water.
Oh, that'll do it.
I believe I had caught a bad case of dysentery.
Shoot.
Well, it's all done and past now. Would you mind introducing me to your pals here?
Oh, yeah. Well, this here in the red coat is, this is Carter Crumbs. He's a gunsmith here. He took me in as his apprentice a while back. And this here is, Imogen. She's a tailor. She done set up shop next door.
Well, I'll be damned. Mr. Crumb, how could I forget? Good man.
I do.
Would you mind repeating the woman's name again?
Imogen.
Oh, yeah. Imogen.
Imogen.
Just
Yeah.
Imogen.
Imogen.
There was a great general named Timogen.
Oh, is that right?
That's right. Responsible for the slaughter of hundreds of thousands of people over there in China.
That was her great-granddad.
Your great-granddad was
Yeah.
Timogen?
They changed the name to cover it up.
Oh my goodness. The great Mongol warlord.
He ain't got no Mongol skin. He ain't got no Mongol hair. He must be a forward descent.
Well, you know what they say about the Mongol warlords?
What's that?
Well, they had the prettiest wives. Made some of the prettiest babies. That's a fact. It's a whole bit of history. Well, Mr.
All right,
Smokies,
then.
you're not going to introduce me to the pretty Taylor?
I sure am. Imogen, Crumbs, this here is Thursday Case.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Case.
Be a shame if it wasn't.
Nice to meet you. I think I met you before, right? You came in here before.
Sure did, and you helped me.
Yeah, I thought so.
You and that fine woman, what was her name? The gunsmith apprentice? Hold on it. Miss Rosie.
Oh, yeah. She's delightful.
I believe I got me a sidearm from that woman and 2 boxes of ammunition.
Hunter, you might want to stay with your horse.
Is she inside? I'd like to say hello to Miss Rosie. It's been a long time since I've seen her.
Oh, partner, she ain't. I reckon she done got chased out this town here.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh,
By
yeah.
whom?
Well, yeah, by just about everyone.
She closed up shop and ran away.
Well,
When it came time for accounting, yeah, she was running the books. When it came time for accounting and accountability, she closed up shop and ran away.
is that true, Mr. Crumb? Or is she just joshing me? She was so sweet, you was just joshing me.
She is a rotten lady, and she puts on a good front.
I'll be damned. You know what they say about a rose?
They all have thorns.
They sure do. Man's like gotta be real careful if they go around picking at them.
That's your time, sure. Leave you bleeding.
Ma'am, is you gonna be around once the storm passes?
Yes, I plan to be.
Well, I'd like to get me a new coat. Seems I got a problem with mine. Fixing to throw it in the trash.
Oh, well, let's take a look at it after the storm.
Very well. I'm gonna walk on over to the general store there, see if they got some tobacco in inventory.
All right, then.
Hey, I got a lot of like hats, jackets, glasses laying around from other outfits. Would those be of any use to you?
They absolutely would. They absolutely would. And since you look just a mite thicker than I, maybe Miss Imogen here could do a little bit of tailoring and take my measurements. Do a
Yeah,
little
I was
bit
asking her, not you.
oh, be damned.
Well, I thought she was asking me for a second. She was looking right at me and you said it.
But why when I'm talking about getting a coat,
who could actually be useful to her?
well, I'm asking about a coat, and you're saying, well, hell, you got some coats lying around. I think you should just talk to
This
me.
conversation annoying me. I'm turning it in.
Am I crazy, or is that man?
No, he had us all
No, you're
confused.
I says I'm looking for a coat. Very next second, he says I got some coats lying around.
Well, after the storm, I'm gonna go hunker down in the tailor shop.
Be a shame
yeah.
if you don't.
I'll hunker down in here. I see you after that.
Mr. Cooper's been sighted 1 hour ago.
Oh,
You done
is that
gave a-
right?
You done gave a beating to Mr. Mario in Valentine.
Oh, so that's what was going on there.
If he's around, we gotta go and look for him. gotta
We
look
should.
quick.
We should. I made my daily rounds by his ranch, but I didn't see nothing today. Check the cave as well. We can check it out.
Yo, Dookie Shoe. You know what? I'm not gonna exit out. I'm just gonna chill here.
I ain't no killer, but don't push me.
Mario! Of course, Mario is saying too much to be attacked. Great to see you. Oh, bro, I'm loving it, man. I love what you're doing in Saint Denis, man. Beershire, how you doing, brother? Peppo, did you find love?
Did I find love? Well, I think love is liable to find me.
Well, let's see. I'm about. First of all, can we just talk about the fight again yesterday, guys? How incredible was the fight? sometimes you just watch an event and it's done. I really liked it, guys. But I want to give a critique here. I want to give the critique. I want to give the critiques. Okay. Call me old. Call me lame. You're in front of the White House. You got soldiers and stuff there. You got the whole world watching. Have a little fucking class, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't even know what. I don't even like the shit talking. I hate the shit talking, guys. Am I the only one in the world that doesn't like it when they like insult each other's families and mothers and shit? I hate that. And then like you get on a mic, bro. Have a little class, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Class and having a fight night at the White House. No, brother. No, it doesn't matter. Fighting is a sport, brother. At the end of the day, it's a sport. It's an art. It's called the martial arts. Mixed martial arts. Like the whole ethos of the martial art is supposed to... And I get it. Listen, I get it. At the end of the day, they're like bashing each other's faces in. But that doesn't mean we can't have a little decorum. It's because like here's the thing. Again, I'm not a business guy, whatever, disclaimer, I don't know what I'm talking about. They know better. Okay, whatever, all of that. This is what I don't like. They're sort of forced to be as ridiculous as possible to get opportunities. And you have these things called press conferences where they sit each other up and they force them to like insult each other and to trash talk each other. And if you don't do that, your sort of opportunities pass you by. So you're forced to like make a fool out of yourself, to insult the other person, to sell. That's sort of how the organization frames itself. They'll get two guys in on a Zoom call with one guy in the center and force them to talk shit to each other. And it just, to me, is kind of whack, man. It almost makes me want to like not watch. I think I'm in the minority. I might be like 1 out of 100 who thinks this way. I hate it. For example, when Josh Hogan won, he's like, Chama, your mama. I wish that Alex Perez says, I'm not going to fight you. I'll fight you for free, like in an octagon, OOC. But I'm not going to fight you in the ring. You don't deserve it. Now that would be gangster, man. That's something that I think would be sick. You know what I mean? I don't like when they insult each other like that. I just don't like it, man. Let your fighting do the talking. Guys, I'm going to say this too. Cyril Gane, great. I told my dad before the fight, this guy's a cheater. He pokes eyeballs. He looked impressive. But bro, is it me or did he slam Pereira in the back of the head like 20, 30 times, man? As soon as Pereira hit the ground, this guy just started elbowing the back. Every single one of those shots was illegal, bro. How come that nothing is done about that? He fell to the ground and he just immediately got elbowed and punched in the back of the head 15 times. Just saying. Just saying, guys. Whoop. 12 to 6, angled back of the head. I don't know, brother. I don't think those were legal. But man, amazing fight. I also think the fact that it was... I love the live music too. Guys, when Maria Rufy was coming out, what was the song that was being sung? It was so beautiful, bro. It was beautiful, K-Sense. What was that song? I need that song. I don't care. Pereira's still the GOAT. And Gaethje, man. Holy fucking moly. I was rooting for Gaethje. I think everybody was rooting for Gaethje, man. My parents, when they hate watching fights, even still like watch the entire fight. and like the post match, they too were getting his emotional. I read it's his own song. It was beautiful. Sean, you're a fighter, brother. Explain to me. You're an actual training fighter. Explain to me how those shots on Gain are legal, man. He looked amazing. He was fast. Pereira looked off. Whatever. How are those fucking shots in the head legal, bro? How are they legal? This guy Gain, bro. This guy is so fucking, he's such a sneaky bastard. He took out freaking Tom Aspinall's eyeballs, and then he pulls this shit. You know what, guys? I never really watched Gain fight. I tuned in for the John Jones fight. I didn't watch John Jones fight either. 'Cause I was just not into MMA then. So I missed the whole Jones saga. But when I saw Jones fight Cyril Gain, I thought this guy's a fraud. He lost in 2 fucking minutes. Okay, this guy Gain is not a real contender. How good is fucking John Jones, man? I hate that I'm saying this. I guess there's fucking levels, bro. I saw that case since they made it into the highlights. 100% it got finished early, Sean. 1,000,000%. I agree with you there too. Bro, how good is John Jones? He finished him in 2 minutes. Threw him to the ground and slowly got to his neck and choked him. Did you see your name is Thursday Case? What? Is it really? No. Did they fix it? That was amazing, bro. That fight last night was incredible. I was so hyped. Man. Ilya looked phenomenal those first 2 rounds. I think anybody else and he would have dropped him, bro. The fact that he just went forward and his plan was, okay, I'm going to tank whatever the guy's throwing at me, but I'm going to fucking knock him down. Insane, man. Those body shots were a fucking thing of beauty, but Garth fucking pulled it off, man. Amazing, bro. That was incredible. I think the whole event was amazing. The outdoor, the fact that everybody went for a finish, that's huge too, man. Incredible. Sullenberger, man. Incredible, man. Those stiff jabs were nasty too, man. Look, I know right now everybody's shitting on Ilya, but I'm kind of glad they stopped the fight. I think he would have died if he fought the fucking 5th round. And it's really impressive that he was kind of moving up in weight and calling out people. He called him Whitney Houston. And listen, but I will say this. You can't be talking... Like, I didn't like the fact that Ilya was trashing fucking Justin's dad. Putting like a... Celebrating as if he's won already. Putting a rose at like his funeral. Because he considered Justin Gaethje already beat. That was cringe, man. That was so cringe, bro. His Insta bio says, bro, you can't do that, man. This guy got a fucking humbling. All his aura's just gone. And now... He's like, I can't wait for the rematch. And Justin Garth is saying, no rematch. What am I going to rematch you for? You quit on the stool. I fucking beat you 3 rounds to 1. Damn. Here's the question, guys. Does Justin retire on top? Man, look how cool this guy looks. Does Justin retire on top, chat? Because, bro, I'm not saying this just because I'm Armenian. Armand would fucking kill either of them. In my opinion. I don't think Justin should fight Armand, bro. He'll lose. He's gonna fucking just wrestle his ass to the ground. and ground and pound him. Armand's like the only wrestler right now, in my opinion, that does a ground and pound. The last ground and pounder that I can remember was fucking GSP. There hasn't been a grounder and a pounder since fucking GSP. When Armand gets a guy down, he starts elbowing them in the fucking head, bro. He's gonna get... I wouldn't do it if I was Justin.
I had that tobacco for you in there.
Oh. Well, I kind of changed my mind about the tobacco. Say, do you know where that tailor was? Mind pointing it out to me?
This here's the building right here. The yellow one.
Thank you. I'll be just a minute.
Yo, Guard Angel, brother. It's been so good.
Howdy, ma'am. Here looking for Imogen.
By the way, do you guys know who Temujin is? He's considered one of the greatest fucking military generals. Hold on. Temujin. I gotta show you guys a picture of him. I know you don't like to think it, but this here is peak male performance. Alright, this guy took over the whole world. Mean guy, ruthless guy. Stop, Beardshire. You know, I was thinking yesterday, I was looking over my Napoleon books, and I was thinking, I don't even like Napoleon.
That's a good idea.
I don't know why I talk about him all the time.
Need somebody, talk to, need something done, that I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Well, Miss Temujin is
I mean?
not around, and I think I got some business out of town.
All right, dear.
Mr. Crumb, if you see her, tell her I will be back eventually, and you can give her my apologies. I'd much appreciate it.
All right, yeah, if I see her, I don't know, she might sleep in. I have no idea what she's doing.
I'm gonna go grab my horse.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Crumb.
Good to see you.
Howdy, pal. Nice to meet you.
No, guys, here's... No. I'm not even like a great fan of Napoleon, I'm saying. I don't even like the guy. He's just incredible is all. he's just like an incredible dude. And I think the fact that everyone pretends that he's not is what makes me annoyed. No, that's true. For example, the same reason why people talk about, like right now we're talking about sports athletes. You don't really know the people. You don't really like them or dislike them.
Ma'am, I'm liable to think you're stalking me.
I might be liable to think that about you too. It would be a real shame if we stalked each other, sir.
Would it now?
I kind of think it would.
That's a mighty fine horse, I must say.
Oh, thank you. Wait, which one?
The one without the saddle.
Oh, yeah, it's for sale.
Is it now? How much would you sell
So,
this one for?
Usually I would sell it for $50 because it's bred in my own stable in my breeding line. Oh,
Don't mind me, I'm just walking them around.
Yeah. You're
Just
good.
like to sense his temperament.
Of course. Today I will be selling him for 30, and he's fully trained too.
30?
Mm-hmm.
Well, ma'am, I'm liable to empty out my account to purchase this thing. What's his name?
Grasshopper.
Grasshopper?
Yeah, he was a little jumpy when I trained him, so.
What a funny name for a horse, Grasshopper.
Yeah, because it's a horse and not a grasshopper.
Here he is. Well, would you mind staying here just for a moment?
Absolutely.
Be a shame if you don't.
Oh, I'll be right here, sir. I wouldn't miss a sale.
$30.
$30.
You mind if I take old Grasshopper to the bank and come back?
I would like to come with. Hang on, let me take him. Or do you want to take him?
Well, I figure I'd kind of do a ceremonial ride to the bank.
Yeah, because we have to come back here anyway for the paperwork, so.
Oh, you got a sweet little trot. Tell me, what type of steed is this?
Oh, that's an American paint, sir.
Not correct.
What?
This right here is what we call a cute horse.
I very much agree. I very much agree. But the thing is, you know, everybody is always looking for big horses, you know, to compensate for their small egos. And but that horse is so fast.
Big horses to compensate for the small egos. I'll be damned.
Yep.
It'd be a shame if they was compensating for something else.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But horses like you're riding right now, those are the ones that really, really, really saves you when need be.
How old is the boy?
Oh, he's not old at all. He's about 2.5 at this point. So he's just barely been trained.
Be a shame to have to turn him into glue.
Oh, I would hope you wouldn't do that, sir. He's a very good horse.
Be a shame if I did.
I would.
Okay, let's see. All right, 30 smackaroos coming up.
All right, sir. I'll wait right outside.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello.
Today's a wonderful day, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Be a shame if it wasn't. Be a shame if it was a robbery.
Excuse me.
It'd be a shame if there was a robbery.
Yes, it would be.
Be a mighty damn shame.
Mm-hmm.
Is you done with the teller, ma'am?
Chicken?
Is you done with the teller?
Yes, I am.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Depends on the favor.
Well, would you mind just watching my back while I withdraw my funds?
Of course.
Be a shame to get robbed. Well, I'll be damned, my money's not in this bank. What? Thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
What was your name?
Clara.
Name's Thursday. Nice to meet you.
Have I met you before?
Be a shame if you hadn't.
Have I met you up in Armadillo by chance?
Perhaps. Can I introduce you to someone, my friend?
Of course.
Right this way. His name's Grasshopper.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh, you're
It's a
fine.
pleasure to meet Grasshopper.
That's my horse.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet your horse, Grasshopper.
Well, it's fixing to be my horse. This
That
here
is
is
right.
my E.
Yeah, I believe I met you before, Maggie.
Yeah, I think we've seen each other out west, haven't we?
Hi.
Well, ma'am, it's kind of embarrassing, but I won't be able to withdraw the funds unless we go all the way to Armadillo.
What you needing?
I
How much?
see.
$30, 30 smackaroos for this here beautiful horse.
Well, yeah,
Sure.
I'll give it to you. You can,
Sure.
next time we's out that way, you can give it back to me, Case. If you
Oh.
all right with that.
That's wonderful. We can take this horse all the way down to Armadillo.
All right,
I
then.
wasn't crazy. Your last name was Case.
Sure is.
You know my friend Bonnie.
Bonnie. Yes, I know Bonnie.
Yeah. You were real interested in that book she held in her hand.
The books.
Yeah, our ball? I don't remember. You're really real interested in the book.
Well, I'm really interested in a lot of things, ma'am. I'm what they call a curious fellow.
Yeah. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you again. I have to get back to my friends over at the saloon.
Thank you so much, sir.
But
You will.
pleasure meeting you.
Better hurry
again,
up on account of something might happen to your friends.
Yeah.
You want to ride with me to the stables, Mr. Thursday?
Sure would. I can't wait.
Let's go get the paperwork set up for you.
Paperwork?
Yeah, you need
There's no need to do all that. Simple handshakes.
No,
I reckon
no,
all we
no. I
need.
have to. Otherwise, the stable hands will refuse to let you ride the horse. And that you need to have your name on that paper. Is all. It takes me but a few seconds to talk to him. So.
Can you believe that, Mr. Smoke? Back in our day, simple word of a man, a gentleman, was all a man really needed.
I know. Nowadays, they've got to write everything down on some piece of paper so they can fold it up and pull it out 2-3 months from now. To look at it for
It's on account
15
of
seconds.
no one trusts each other anymore.
That's what it is.
If only they'd open up the good book from time to time and work on themselves, we wouldn't be in this mess.
At least we'll see it.
Ma'am, you ever read the good book?
I can't say I have too much. No.
I'd love to read it to you sometime.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Not
I
now,
mean,
of course. We got some business
no.
out west.
True. Well, every Sunday there's a sermon in Armadillo, I think.
Is there now?
Yeah, if you ever want to come and read some, All right,
I'll be damned.
Let me just grab Grasshopper for a second,
I'm so excited I get myself a horse.
and I'll go do up that paperwork for you.
When's the last time someone over there done give a sermon on the Book of Enoch?
Who knows about the Book of Enoch?
All signed off, sir. So you should be able to bring him out.
Oh, I can hardly wait. Here you was thinking I was gonna make off with your steed.
No, you wouldn't have gotten far. Respectfully.
Be a shame if I had.
Okay, let's see. Manage owned horses. Grasshopper. Manage equipment.
Oh yeah, something of each other.
How do I buy something for my horse?
Oh, you will. Say what's your name?
$2, okay.
That's right, and this here's my wife, Hunter. Where's she from? I said West Haven Ranch.
Guys, you know what would be cool? What if
Oh, you work for that woman?
I like RP that I'm a marshal from like a different state? And I'm sure like an undercover marshal. Is that too power gamey? I think that'd be kind of sick.
Say, if you had to, in your mind, think like you've been riding horses quite.
Okay, how do I do this? Bye.
Most reliable horse you've ever ridden. What's
Oh my
their
god.
name?
Did I buy the blanket?
And how much y'all charge for one of them top of the line Mustangs and them wild boys?
What else do I need? I don't need anything else. I don't need stirrups. Do I need a horn? I already got one. Okay.
Be a shame if I did. Well, sir, you talk to the United States Marshal.
Okay, how do I make this horse my horse? All right, horse. I also need to make it my favorite. I love the animations they did. I'm really impressed with all these little minor touches that they've done. Goltar, you know so many things, man. Did you change your mic or something? Does it not sound good, brother? Uh-oh.
Dubs RP, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow, son. Might obliged to you.
Mark as favorite. Okay, there we are.
Like a dark chocolate color with black mane and tail. Very pretty. And then I just had a
Be
all
ashamed
black
if I
one.
didn't. Let's
And it is,
go,
magnificent looking.
How you doing, man?
One.
That's the one?
I'll take you.
All right, all black one for Mr. Smoke. Do you remember your telegram off the top of your head?
I do. You got a good memory?
Hang on here.
What do you mean, Zodi?
Y'all know
I'm
where-
ready.
KEC 08507.
KEC 08507.
That's it.
Perfect. All right. I will let you know when the fold is all grown up and ready to go.
Thank you, ma'am. And I'll take that full train, I suppose, if you could. I'll pay you $60 for it.
Can do as well. Absolutely.
All right.
Zodi, don't be talking about having a
How's
tail,
How's
brother.
Grasshopper feeling?
Oh, he's me feeling mighty fine. However, I'd like to know where I can buy me a good brush. So I can keep them nice and clean.
I think most general stores have them, don't they? If not, maybe speak to a carpenter or something.
Very well. Well, I think it's time for us to get it going.
All right, then.
Thank you so much, Miss Mikey.
Of course, Mr. Thursday. You ride well.
Use will.
Be shame if we don't. Howdy, pal.
You like that we ride small horses? I think the big ones are obnoxious. You gotta earn them. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. This guy has a freaking tail, brother. That's crazy, man.
Or you riders.
Zodi's walking around with a fox tail.
Howdy, pals. How's it going?
Howdy. Howdy.
Passing on through, passing on through.
Hey, you two. How's it going?
Howdy, Smoke.
There it goes.
Man, Smoke is respected.
Howdy.
Everything all right from Valentine earlier? You found what she was looking for?
I got some good sayings, guys. Look at this.
Big hat, no cattle. All hat, no cattle. All sizzle, no steak.
I don't know a damn thing. Only that something.
Don't
might have
squat with your spurs on, son.
No, I think I might have just showed up right after. Because I think yous were all
Small,
skulking
fast horse
about,
to get
trying
places he
piece
needs
it
to.
together.
Dance with the one that brung you, son.
That means stay loyal to your people.
Where there's smoke, well, there's smoke.
All right, then.
I don't know about that one, Beershire.
All right.
Well, I think we's head that way. I ain't sure. Might go out further west. Might stop Valentine first.
Bro, we need to find Jack Cooper, man. Let me see if I got any telegrams.
Well, business takes me out there.
All crumb, no cake.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. We need all these sayings, guys. We can turn them into poems.
Put lipstick on a pig, son, but, well, it's still a pig.
I like the high-pitched voice that we're doing. It's fun.
He said so.
Apparently now 2 weeks now he's been missing. Something of the sort.
Anything I should know before I go down there and start sniffing around?
Well, his friends think he's dead, apparently.
Any of them, they'll say. Talk to any of them, you see it?
Any of, Dean's friends.
I see.
Have you talked? Yeah.
Oh, have I talked to them? No, I ain't. I just talked to Woody about this yesterday. He's gonna make my way out there now. Poke around. I heard one of his friends is dead.
Yes,
Out of
he
hands
is.
of that Santiago. All right, then.
There's a woman by the name of Antoinette. White shirt, Hair is crazy as a fucking lion's mane. Gray. Bit of white in it.
You all right, partner?
Sure
I need to go
am,
talk to
son.
her.
Be
She's
ashamed
also-
if it wasn't.
I don't know. I
You
saw
with
her in
these
Valentine
folks
earlier
here?
today. I think she
Well,
hangs
there's-
around a person
Them
named
folk is my pals.
I see. I was wondering why you just stopped and were looking the other direction.
Well, we're just off of pondering off to myself.
I see.
What's your
All right,
name,
then.
son?
Jim Bridger, undersheriff here, Rhodes.
Well, Mr. Bridger, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name's Thursday.
Thursday.
There is Thursday
That's-
Case.
Quite the interesting name. Case, you say? I've heard of you.
Be ashamed if you haven't.
Well, actually, through your pals here. Anyway, I'm sure your pals will tell you more about it. But we've had some talks with Smoke.
Smoke's a mighty foul man.
I tend to agree.
You know what they say? Where there's fire, well, there's liable to be some smoke.
Somebody's setting the fire.
Oh, they also say that, I suppose. Well, don't mind us. We're about to head west.
Yeah, I heard.
Looking for my pal.
I heard that as well. Well, I don't know if you'll find them out west, but I'm sure there's trouble under every damn cactus or whatever the fuck down there. Anyway.
Well, the west seems to be a mighty queer place around these parts. Folk acting awfully strange there.
You know, I tend to agree with you on that too, Mr. Case. I do.
Well, before we go, you mind if I ask you for a small favor?
Of course. Whatever
Well,
I can help you with.
Next time you see that wonderful old gentleman, Mr. Sheriff Woody, give him my greetings. See, I had a meeting with him yesterday, but, well, I came down with dysentery.
Well, you know, Woody's a tough man to catch, Mr. Case. I just came from there, Valentine, and he weren't there, but sure, if I see him, I'll tell him you said hello.
Be ashamed if you didn't. Well, Mr. Bridges, I hope to catch up with you soon, but like I says, I got some business out in the west.
Sure. Good luck to you, Mr. Case. Really, good luck.
And remember,
sorry, I didn't hear you. What? And remember what?
well, I was fixing on telling you, but I saw you was riding away.
Oh no, I thought I couldn't hear you any longer.
Well, just remember never to squat with your spurs on.
Why's that?
You get it squatting with your spurs on. Hey, you ain't even wearing spurs. Well, I'll be damned.
Because they would go into my ass. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Case?
Well, I believe they're liable to do just that.
All right.
Listen, son, I'm
You're
not
a strange fella, aren't you?
I'm not a killer, but don't push me now.
Sure.
That's a poem I wrote.
I know a couple poem writers around here.
Well, go on, tell me.
Fella by the name of Ezekiel, Easy Street. Apparently he's quite a man of literature. Wrote some interesting poems about the revolution down in Armadillo that took place not a week or two ago.
Oh, that's that kid that got mixed up with the Chinese up in San Francisco.
Something like that. I think so, yeah.
Well, that's what the boy told me. Said he was done strung out on what they call heroin.
Oh, yeah, he's got a problem with the habits. Very,
when he started talking about it,
Self-destructive.
I noticed a change come over the boy. His eyes started moving back to his head. His tongue came out and he started shaking in ecstasy just thinking about it.
Well, sometimes to make an artist, you gotta paint a fucking weird little picture or something. Whatever. They say that? I'm not quite sure. I gotta get on with it then now.
All right,
it's good to see you all again, and good luck wherever you travel, especially in the West.
Take care, pal.
Will.
Take care now.
Well, now that was interesting.
Well, what you learn, let's just pick up the pace just a bit. Listen,
I learned quite a bit there.
I tell you what. I want to meet this man, Mr. Cooper. I don't figure he's going to be where everyone's looking. Out in the West or hanging dog. So let's just go on a wander all the way to the Appalachian Forest if y'all don't mind.
Where in the hell's that?
Well, just follow me. I'll show you. I've been studying the maps.
Woody got us something he's wanting us to sniff out. A feller gone missing out west, ways back, a couple weeks ago. Oh, there's something fishy going on about it.
I just don't like the
Maybe when
GPS tracker on the maps.
Finish with this Cooper stuff, we can look into that.
Who's the man that gone missing?
A feller by the name of Dean Mercer. And guess who he was friends with? Old Ramung. You know, I had a feller up in Strawberry today. I caught him hiding in one of them buildings. He said he needed help. Said that Cooper and his gang just snatched him up, wanted to torture him for information. And I asked him where. He said over by that lake up in Tall Trees. I wonder if them boys moved their way down to them tall trees as well.
Hold on, let me just run that back just to make sure I'm understanding correct. So a fellow named Ramung, killed by a fellow named Santiago. Ramung has a friend named, what'd you say, Dean Murphy?
Dean Mercer.
Dean Mercer. Now, has that got anything to do with Fort Mercer?
I ain't sure. I don't think so.
I tell you what, if there was some. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Hey, what in the hell's that? Look at them bones. You see that?
Sure do.
Shit.
Looks like a big fish. Maybe some big animal. Cow, bovine.
I ain't never seen no bovine. Well, shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That beer chai.
Well, I'm sorry I cut you off. So this
No,
man,
it's all right.
Dean Mercer done died, and well, they're looking for the man.
He sure is. He was friends with Woody, or at least close to him.
Well, I think all roads lead back to Mr. Jack Cooper.
Maybe so.
You got any leads on where he might be at the moment?
I don't. Still, that ranch maybe, or Mount Shan, folks keep saying. Or this feller today said he got snatched up by them over by that lake over in Tall Trees. What is that there? Lake Isabella?
Oh, Angela.
Oh, Angela.
That's the one.
Well,
Unless you mean the one at the basin.
Aurora, yeah, that's the one. Aurora Basin. That's what he said. That's what he said.
You think we'd have a better chance of splitting up to look for this man?
I don't know. I know Woody said he had a meeting scheduled with him.
With Mr. Cooper?
Oh, that's right. Woody might have his contact information.
I really wish we can get to him first. If these folks setting up meetings without us, well, we're liable to not be of any use to anyone.
It's true. Maybe if we talk to Woody, we can get old Cooper's contact information.
You think you'd manage something like that out of Mr. Woody?
Maybe.
Oh,
I just asked us to
He's
look
awful
into this
fond.
here.
Yeah, he's awful fond of smokies.
He's fond of you too, Case.
Seems
He
like a
said
lot
he-
of folk is fond of Mr. Smoke. A whole lot. He's got the respect of the entire county, if you ask me. You should have seen them the other day. We were sitting at the table and Valentine, and some folks started barking at this old chunk of coal, Mr. Case, and all it took is one growl from Smoke, and they all done shut up. Still appreciate you doing that for me.
Well, of course, that feller's pissing me off too.
But speaking of which, me and Miss Hunter here discovered something about Mr. Callum Creed.
Oh, is that right?
Sure is. It's got to do with that boy Mario in Saint Denis.
Oh, is that right?
Well, I can do the honors for Miss Hunter if you like. You can tell her what happened.
I'm chewing on some chicken here, so please go for it.
Don't mind if I do. Mr. Mario is with a friend or two of his in Valentine shooting cards. Well, he's sitting at the table.
Yo, thank you, Moogie.
3 men come in. Dirty looking folk. Mean mugged. Hold them up. Start to do a bit of a robbery. They take a gun that's real special to Mr. Mario. So special that he goes on to say he got it from his pal and good friend, Mr. Creed.
Oh, is that right?
That's right.
I'm
Well,
not sure how special it really was to him. He couldn't even remember what the engraving was.
he did say something about saint, but that's about it.
He said it was religious of some kind.
That he did say that. Now what's
Religious engraving.
Now what's strange is that the women that Mr. Mario was with started to get a bit disrespected in his presence. So he got a little testy. And apparently he don't remember too much, but the 2 ladies told him after the fact that he started asking too many questions, talking a bit too much, so them boys really roughed him up.
Sounds like Mario.
When we saw the man in Saint Denis, his face was all bruised up.
Mario it is.
Mario's face. You know, it reminded me of a kid I knew once. There was this prize fighter down in Coal Town, Colorado. You ever looked into prize fighting? Is that your kind of type of thing?
Well, I looked into it, being the big feller and all, but I ain't never partake much.
Well, a lot of these towns that spring up, coal town, oil towns, mining towns, you got a lot of folk there. A lot of men, a lot of time on their hands, nothing to do. They show up to these fights, start betting on folk. Well, that ain't the point of this story. But one of these kids, his name was Ilya. Mighty fine prospect. Came out of nowhere, beating everybody up. No one had seen him in Colorado, said he came all the way from Texas.
That's a long way.
They said this kid's record was 17 wins, 0 losses.
God damn.
Mighty cocky son of a bitch, too, if I may say so. Well, one day, came his 18th fight. Everyone thought he was gonna win. Pretty sure half the townsfolk, if not more, put all their money on this kid winning. But boy, did this kid take a beating. Well, when I saw Mario's face today all bruised up, I thought of Ilya. And all his bruises.
God damn. Suppose every dog has his day.
Sure does. Well, that's the end of my story.
God damn. Old Mario done got his ass whooped.
He done took a beating like that old Ilya.
It sounds like a mighty hefty beating it do. Suppose it put that Mario in check, same way it put that Ilya in check.
Perhaps. The only problem is this Mario can't remember a thing. I think they beat him a bit too good.
I think they said he had a concussion.
Oh, I bet he do.
He was concussed. Now, according to my studies, there's a lake over yonder past these mountains over to the west. And up ahead, we got ourselves a nice bit of forest.
Guys, what is it called in the server? Appalachia Forest?
All right, then.
Listen, I don't know how much y'all for this. I think we should split up and check 2-3 different places, then have a rendezvous.
All right, then. Which places you thinking about?
Well, I'm thinking, but we got to check them, send a telegram, then have a point of contact again. I was thinking on checking this Appalachian Forest up ahead, to Butcher's Creek, and all the way to Van Horn and Annesburg, where I can send a telegram and update the both of yous on what I found. If y'all head east, or excuse me, west, there's a big old lake called O'Cray's Run.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
There's also a wooded area going all the way to a place called, it's real close to Valentine. Give me a moment. Cumberland Forest.
All right, then. I know that one as well.
I figure we look at all the spots in between. I'll head this way, and once I get to, Annesburg, I sent a telegram of what I seen, and we can rendezvous again.
Okay. Where you think we should rendezvous at? Like at that range we just passed, that Emerald one?
There, or Valentine.
Okay. All right, then.
Or if you see something, you know, you can send a rendezvous elsewhere. Or Strawberry, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think that'd be a good idea. You know of any more hideouts out east?
I'm not sure. Just, as we're riding, I figure we just go instinctively where we figure a man might be.
Yeah, I think that's good.
There's a Three Sisters Rock here with a small cabin. I would check that place out too.
All right, then.
All right. I'll
That's
head
just
towards
up
that
the
lake.
road,
I don't
ain't it?
mind.
Hunter, do you have my telegram?
I don't think I do, Mr. Case. Here, let me write it down.
It's UOR. Quest.
UOR.
Thank you, Potato Watch.
78114.
78114. Got it.
UOR 78114. If you send me a telegram, I'll have yours unless you'd like to give it to me now.
I can go ahead and give it to you now if you want it.
Sure do.
All right. It's YQS 17287.
YQS 17287.
That's the one.
Very well. I suppose I see y'all in about a half an hour. Good luck.
All right, then. You too.
Good luck.
All right, guys. I think we split up and we look for this guy. What is the Appalachian Forest called in this? I forget. It's not called Appalachian Forest. It's called Talladega Forest. No, not Talladega Forest. Are you talking about Smoke? You know what's funny? I thought you were talking about my voice.
I was like, oh man, Potato was being awful nice to me. I'll be damned.
Now I look and he's talking about Smoke. I agree. Roanoke. Roanoke? J-Girl, 2RU. Tallahassee? No. I guess it's Roanoke. I'm gonna pull out my map and look. See what it's called. It's called... Yeah, it's called Roanoke. I don't know why I called it fucking Appalachia. Roanoke.
Roanoke Ridge.
Miss me? Pfft. What does that mean?
Be a damn shame if you miss someone and they said in return. Sometimes folk forget that a man's made up of flesh and feeling. And it don't feel none too good to have your feelings broke. Especially if you're an old sensitive man.
Ooh.
I'll be damned. Man's gotta get down in bed and cry to get a simple I miss you. I'll be damned.
J girl to URL. I don't know what that means.
I'd love to know what that woman's talking about, but can't say that I do. She's got a mighty strange way of talking. Be a real shame if you don't. Speaking of which, we'd like to talk some smack on Miss J. Or not on Miss J girl. Well, I believe that's what we call one of them old Freudian slips.
Go tar, my boy.
I meant to say, Layla. As a matter of fact, I got something for you, Layla. I got something for you real nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No need for the applause. Got me on my knees.
Oh my god, there's a well. Alright, I'm over it. What happens if you What happens if you go down? Oh my god, there's what is this? Ow, that fucking hurt. What is this? Oh my god, we found the hideout of freaking William Cooper, man. Whoa, William Cooper's hideout. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? Does anybody know who William Cooper is? I very much doubt that you guys do. He's one of the OG conspiratorial figureheads. Behold a pale horse. Who knows?
I wish I had me a basement. Really do. Filled with all my favorite stuff. Ugh. When you hide a basement, I find the prettiest girl I ever did see and say, ma'am, take my hand, come with me. I want to take you to my basement.
Basements are underrated, guys. Could legit be where Cooper hangs out, though. It would be until someone stream snipes him and it corners him in the fucking room, and he's done for.
How y'all doing? My name's Odie, by the way. That's what I said, Odie, by the way. What do you mean no one cares? But that ain't nice on account of I got feelings too.
Mister?
How is that a well-scrubbed floor, man? He don't stream at all when he's Cooper. He said this on the stream. Bro! What's his stream, man? Shout him out. Tell him we've been looking for him for 7 days, man. Is that the guy that parachuted out of a plane with cash? No, William Cooper was the guy that had was very high up in the U.S. military Navy, and he saw some classified documents, and then he realized that the government was working against the people, and he uncovered some really dark stuff. So he devoted his life to being kind of like a whistleblower and unraveling and kind of sharing with people the blueprint for a one world government that was soon to come. And I remember finding this guy's videos when I was a young, impressionable 16, 17-year-old. While all the other kids were out playing, I was over there on the internets watching crusty footage of Mr. William Cooper. He wrote a book called Behold a Pale Horse. You got to understand, in the apocalypse, something about a pale horse. Oh my god, really, clone? Stop, brother.
Oh my god. Well, I'll be damned. Can't believe I tried to resist so long playing on this beautiful server. I told myself that I'd grind some GTA, but guess what? It just wasn't working. Felt mighty forced. Couldn't really grind no more. Didn't much know what to do. Every day it got on, everyone's like, alright, let's hit some cash exchanges, get some guns, and then what? Well, we just keep doing that over and over again. Okay, and then what? Well, just keep doing it again, alright, and then what? Well, that ain't a good way to look at things. That just shows you're lacking the creativity. Well, I'm sorry to say I hit what they call a writer's block. Sure did. Hit me a writer's block. Don't think he's got a lot of potential with Mr. Kettleman and the mayorship. I will say, Chad, I was thinking of... I was having some... Ah!
I'm not even kidding. I pressed the number 1 to pull out my gun, and it didn't get pulled out. I'm not even kidding. I pressed the number 1 to pull out my gun, because I've had this happen to me so much in the Wild RP days. I would fall down and I'd hit the number 1 to pull out my gun. And it would stand up and the gun would not be pulled out, so I tapped number 1 again, but then it would put the gun in. I've died so many times like that. So this time when it happened, I thought, no. When you get bucked off with a horse, preemptively click the number 1 and just be patient. When he stands up, it's going to register the number 1 button push, and it's going to pull out the gun, and I'll be able to shoot him dead. But it stood up and there was no gun being pulled. And then I thought, okay, I can tank 1 hit. I'm going to push him off, and then I'll pull out my gun. I'll shoot him. It'll run away. I'll be able to survive. There's a rock right there that I can run to. But I got one tapped.
Got one tapped by the horse. I mean,
No, but let me tell you guys what I was thinking.
You know, the other day when I got on to play Mr. Jack Kettleman, I found myself,
oh my god, he did pull out the gun! Look, the gun was out the whole time! It was a rendering error, man. Damn, that's scandalous. I was thinking, what about rolling Thursday case and being the mayor? That would be so funny, man.
Well, you see, I'm the mayor.
No, you didn't miss the meeting with Cooper, brother. It hasn't happened yet. He was spotted 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. Guys, you think we could... What would be funner, man? Jack Kettleman is mayor or Ronald McDonald here? Or Thursday case. Layla, what do you mean? It would be so fun, man. This character's fun to play. I feel like Coyote. Early days of Coyote. I'm one spiel away from insanity. Listen, my dad, who was a toilet scrubber in New York, lived in the same neighborhood as Joe Columbus. And here's the crazy part. Both the toilet scrubber and the most powerful mafia man in all of New York lived in the same neighborhood. Vote for me. That's my spiel. You gotta use it. My dad was a shoe cobbler in Dubai. He cobbled the leather slippers of the Emirate of Arabia. That's why you gotta vote for me. Guys, how much does it suck to be a New York Knicks? You have the most legendary title win and nobody gives a damn. Because the World Cup is happening and the UFC overshadowed it all. My dad was a despot in Cambodia. He subjugated all the 13 villages in his neighborhood. That's why you gotta vote for me. Districts. Rick! So that country actually exists, brother? I never heard of it before. Guys, I want to dedicate a song to J-Girl. We dedicated one to Layla. Even though we never got to the part where it says Layla. He says, you got me on my knees, baby, or Layla? What would a J-Girl song be? What would a J-Girl song be? I got it. J-Girl, I got your song. Guys, I think when the big album with the big record labels had all the power and the monopolies, the music sounded a lot better. Am I crazy here? Hey, Zahil. Oh, is that what it is, Spanish? Nobody cares. Okay. Contacts. Smoke. In. All seems to be clear here. Ain't no sightings yet. I lost. Headed to Strawberry now. We'll check the Midlands in between. Valentine and Strawberry. New subject. YQS 17287.
Gotta steal me a horse. Think this might be a local's horse. Hope it is. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna get shot at by the locals.
How's it going today, guys? You know what, brother? That's actually none of your business. How's it going today? Ah! No, not another cat. Why am I being surrounded by cats, bro? Oh my god. All of these people are about to die.
Just put the gun down. Well.
Shut up, man. I'm saving you.
How do you do?
I'm trapped on every side by the cougars. Who am I now? Bosun? Oh man, poor Bosun. Can somebody message Bosun Mike and tell him it's been long enough, bro? He can come back. I need all the viewers I can get, man. I gotta stop chasing him away. Bro, what's this horse doing? This horse is gonna run back into the cougar. Bro, tell him to come home. Tell him I didn't mean it, man. I don't know why whispering in movies. I care so much about it. Oh my god. We lost Flick too, man. 2 good ones. It's not funny. Sean. We probably lost Flick to AI. Poor Flick, man. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys.
Give me a second now. I'd like to play a song called Just a Poor Man. It's a great tune, guys. With a heart full of love. I'm just a poor man with a heart full of love. Oh my god.
Do they do unban requests here? Yeah, but they're not banned. They ban themselves. Except for like my time we're out.
Sure do, Mr. Zoe, sure do.
Initials and a stopper, almost like someone would come back soon. Meet us at Emerald Ranch. Oh my god! I actually lost my hat, guys. That's crazy. It's Thursday at Pop now. It's uncertain what he is, Burden. Oh, guys, do you remember that song that we used to listen to? I thought it was Lee Hazel where he says... He says... That's uncouth. That's all I can remember. About kissing a girl in a phone booth and that being uncouth. It was very similar to this one. Well, I'm what they call a sniffer. I like to sniff, I like to touch, I like to feel. I figure folks sometimes need to be touched. Well, I'd like to ask y'all in the chat, how many of y'all was wishing to be touched? Go on, you ain't gotta hide it. Everyone's liable to need someone to hold them from time to time and say, listen here, pal. I'm gonna press my stomach against yours and I'm gonna press my lips on your face. And I'm liable to slobber all over. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I think it's Poor Man. I think it's this one, man. I think it's this one. It's not the... This is my favorite one. I'm having fun, bro. It's different. So good. There's a lot of I'm gonna ask the ChatGPT robot. Song. I'm asking the robot. It's not. No. It's not. It's not. It's not Red Hot Chili Peppers. I can't believe I don't remember it, man. I used to listen to it all this. I think this is the song. No, it's not this song. Who's the guy that sings "It's Nothing to Me"? What's that song, guys, where he says "It's nothing to me"? Well, I think that's what it's called. It's nothing to me. It's nothing to me. I think it might have been that singer. Stanford Clark.
To the end of the bar,
buddy.
Let her stay there. Now don't be a fool. I'd as soon have a hot seat in Sing Prison than to sit down by her on that stool. What's that you say? I guess you're right.
Ah! I think this is the one, guys. I found it. Yes! I'm so happy I think I found it, guys. This used to be the fucking anthem. It is a Lee Hazelwood song. I knew it.
Strawberries.
Oh, never mind. Damn. Okay, it's not on Spotify. That's why I'm having trouble finding it, bro.
Doing what we got something for me.
Bro, it doesn't exist, man. I have the lyrics, but it doesn't exist. I'll have to find it later. I gotta lock in right now for stream. No, it talks about like, I got a letter from my sister. She's writing trash. I got a letter from my mama, but she didn't send no cash. I got a letter from my sister, and she's still writing trash. That's the one, brother. That's the one, but where's the song at? Can somebody look that up? I got a letter from my sister. She's still writing trash.
There he is. Where's that old Mr. Smoke on?
Well, he said he was gonna take a piss.
Be a shame if he took a poop. I'm gonna check Emerald Ranch just a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course you can suggest a song, Fareed. No, you better fucking not. Or else. I gotta take a piss too. Guys, I think that song has been scrubbed from the internet. It was such a good song. Man. Got a letter from my mama. Got a letter. What is that song called, man? Chat, please. It's called... It goes...
Got a letter from my
sister. She's still writing trash. Writing trash. Songs has got it made. Lee Hazelwood, but it doesn't show up. Damn. This is gonna drive me nuts till we find it.
Gotta take me what they call a piss. Hope you don't mind. Also got some soups I've been wanting to eat.
Whoa. There's an extended room. That's so sick. Oh my god, that's so cool, guys. Guys, whoever is worked on this server cooked, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I gotta take a quick little whiz. If y'all will just mind giving me a moment. Sure do need to piss. Let me go ahead and do a whole lean. Lean to the left. Let me lean to the right. No, that ain't right. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and lean. Gonna lean to the front. We're getting real close to finding Jack, man. We're getting real close. Chad, I found the song. I found the song and I got some soup. I found the song and I found the soup. It's so damn. I can't wait to listen to it. All right. It's called "Dark in My Heart." Letters like this. They don't have lyrics like this anymore. I got a letter from my mama, but she didn't send no cash. No cash. I got a letter from my sister. She's still writing trash. Top 40 trash. Bro, that's so good, man. I love that.
I got a letter from my mama, but she ain't sent no cash. Got a letter from my sister. She's still riding trash.
Bro, that's so good.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Do you mind if I ride with one of y'all for a bit?
Yeah, come on.
I had a bit of an accident. That ain't even my horse.
Well, hey, is your new horse dead? What was his name again?
Well, I don't know. He's a grasshopper.
Butterscotch? What was it? Caterpillar?
Grasshopper.
I can't say that the way you say it.
Listen, I got some food out of that ranch. I'm just gonna nibble on it back here if you don't mind.
There you go on.
Won't be talking much, but I'll be listening.
All right, and behind your head, smoke.
Oh, it's all right.
Gonna be chewing and slapping his lips.
So you're the one that's got to clean it out of the jacket later.
Oh man.
I'll be damned. It's old chicken soup.
That smells good.
Got it in a jar so I can just sip on it back here.
I want to keep listening to the
That's
song,
quite
guys.
efficient, actually.
I gotta send this song to somebody.
We wasn't even gonna look at this cabin. I don't even think we knew it was here. But
I was going to take us down there, but I took a shortcut instead.
He'd lost his footing. He did, looking at that giant face in the rock being carved, and well, we came down and took a look, and
Oh, yep. As a man I once knew used to say, it was a happy little accident. Here, let's slow our horse down, darling. Quiet. Do you see anything from back here? Use your binoculars.
looks just as we left it.
All right, then.
Well, I figure you gotta be kind of careful, you know. You don't want to be spotted with binoculars for distance.
We should put our horses somewhere they can't be seen easily. Like
You're
behind
off
this
to the
rock.
left here. So, I'm gonna hit him up right here.
I love that.
Riddled with bullet holes. So I went and I checked the next one.
Well, I'll be damned.
Jack is the best name for an outlaw. Prove me wrong.
T and S with a heart. You remember his wife's name that fella ever mentioned yet?
Mendoza.
Okay, it ain't it then. T and S. S could be for slip or slick, whatever his name is. I mean, he's got himself a woman too. Yeah. This bandana here.
I met a woman once and she had class. What's this?
Nice red bandana.
I'll be damned. I'm gonna keep on looking.
It's really cool. Guys, so you'd be working out if you're sore? My legs are so sore. But there's Muay Thai tonight. I feel like everybody's gonna be going hard and sparring today after watching last night's fight. From what? I've been doing these workouts at home, trying to get myself to be able to do the splits. I'm so inflexible, and I purchased a dynamic stretching routine package from a fighter who says in 6 weeks we're gonna be able to get a full-on high kick. So that's what I'm doing now. So my legs and shit are completely sore. You're never not sore if you lift weights. Man, it takes so long for me to recover. I did 3-4 days back to back at the gym, and I was like a zombie for 2 days. My body just couldn't keep going.
Sometimes I gotta remind myself I ain't a young stud anymore. I'm an old stud. Well, what you fixing on doing now? You fixing on staying here?
I ain't sure what you think. Perhaps,
oh my goodness. Take a look at all this.
Oh, yeah.
I got a mind to leave something here.
Leave your telegram number, perhaps.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
How do I... Can I leave a piece of paper here?
If I was to write something on a piece of paper,
Oh, yeah.
would I be able to put the paper down as hard as that sounds?
Yep. You can put it on a wall or on the floor, on a table.
I'll be damned.
Okay. How do I open it?
Oh, you got a piece of paper, darling?
Nah, I just used my only piece of paper earlier today.
Oh my god, how do I look at my chat history? I have it in my chat history. UOR, there it is. UOR 78114.
Hope to hear from you soon, pal.
Should I write pal?
Hope to hear from you soon, pal. Pal.
Okay, how do I take this out now? Can I remove? Oh my god, down here, look at this. What is this? Interesting. No, that's hers. That's not mine. That's... How do I remove this page out of here?
I must say, I can't quite figure out how to tear this piece of paper out.
I ain't sure either, partner.
Well, I don't think
I'm the strongest book I've ever had.
Yeah, I suppose I'm just gonna etch it down on the table. Hope you don't. Well, never mind. I just tear it out.
Hold on. Scenes. Text scene. Okay, enter text. Hold on. I click on mine and I go in VOD view. Okay. UOR 78114. Hope to hear from you soon, pal. Table. Oh, damn, I gotta place it down. How do I place it? Enter? A written note is left on the table. UOR 78114. Hope to hear from you soon, a pal.
Well, I figure I done it.
Alright, Nint.
Maybe best if we get on out of here for the time being.
I think you're right.
This is Mr. Cooper's stomping ground. I don't think he's gonna be much too pleased. Some folk coming in and barging all over his property.
Spin!
Wheel in.
We had a great first few hours.
I say perhaps go to Valentine, see if Woody's about. We can talk more about this other thing. If you's up for it, Case.
I'm up for it. Just having a bit more of my soup. If he ain't on there in Valentine, I figure I'm gonna get myself a horse and go ride around for a bit. So.
Oh yeah, maybe when we get there, them stable hands can get a hold of your horse. Perhaps somebody done brought him in.
Connor! Brother, I'll never forget you jumping out in a diaper and beating to death the most legendary pirate ever, man. I've never witnessed a scene like that before in my life, bro.
Ow.
Shoot that damn wolf!
I hate shooting metal.
Sorry for the slow reaction there. I figured Smoke would have had taken care of it. Seems to me, forgot to load that gun, Mr. Smoke.
I put one good one in him, but he kept on coming. I sure. There's a big wolf it is.
If I had my bow, they would have been dead real quick.
Bro, I'll
you
never
didn't do
forget
too
that
bad
color.
with that there iron.
Do you know who I
Well,
am?
it was better when they were right in front of my face.
I'm the legendary Captain Gray, and then out of the fucking bushes, the grown adult in a diaper
alright? He
comes
didn't
out
get
with
you
a
too bad,
club
did he?
and beats him to death, bro.
Nah, he mostly bit on my shirt. Didn't really touch me
That
much at all.
will forever be the most
Alright, yeah.
insane RP scene I've ever been a part of, man. It was like something out of a fucking movie, bro. Surreal movie. Oh, you Captain Gray, you killed my family. I'm in a diaper. And you beat him to death, brother. That was insane. Had a spark of inspiration.
For a poem?
It's dark. Oh, it's dark.
Okay.
In my heart.
Is that it?
Sure is. It's dark, oh, it's dark in my heart.
I love this
Makes you
song.
think it does.
Say what?
It makes you think.
Sure does. I met a girl
don't know.
once.
Hmm?
She had a lot of class. Tourist class.
I say you put one, you get one of these here publishing every issue of paper.
What you think about that? I met a girl once. She had a lot of class. Then you give them a right big hose. Then you slip in at the last moment. Tourist class.
See, I think the problem with them publishing Smoke is it needs to be verbalized properly.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It just don't hit the same when you read it.
No one would take that much of a break between them lines.
I got a letter from my sister. She's still writing trash.
Yeah, I like that one.
Top 40 trash. I got a letter from my mama. She still sent no cash.
Speaking of letters from Mama, Smoke, my mama wrote me again, and she got another cat.
I told you she would.
Smoke is so cool,
I told her
man.
after what happened to the last one that it's not worth it, but oh well.
Well, it seems to me the cat's out of the bag.
Well, hopefully this one stays out of it. The last one got stuck in it.
Well, the cat's in the pudding.
Isn't there a saying like that?
I'm gonna stop by the general store. I'll be just a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around this saloon here.
Sorry, guys, I've not logged in. I've been trying to eat for the past 30-40 minutes. I got a big bowl of soup. The Bega. What is
Where's the fresh bowl of tomato soup? Well, it seems to me Mr. Woody ain't around. Seems to me the bartender ain't here, too.
I'm here, fella.
Oh, there he is. I must be seeing things. Was you squatting behind the counter?
No. I was just pouring a bowl of soup out.
Goodness me.
Bottle of soup.
Bowl. Not a bottle. A bowl.
Bowl. Oh.
A bowl. Yeah. Sorry, I've got a bit of a stronger accent, I guess.
This man's from
Bet
London.
you do.
I am from London, yeah.
North London?
East.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. Here we go. Whiskey.
How much money do I got? $4.
Lovely stuff, thank you.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, name's Reggie. Nice to meet you.
How you doing there, Reggie?
Doing well, thanks. Yeah, first day. Spoke to Sylvester. Said I'll come help him out a little bit.
I'll be damned. Name's Thursday. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, yeah.
Heard that there was some trouble up here in this saloon some time ago. Earlier today.
What's there now?
You and it happened to be what they call a witness.
I would not. No, I've not heard anything about that.
Be a shame.
Sylvester didn't mention anything.
Well, be a shame if you did.
Huh.
Well,
No
it
news
seems-
to me.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, just saying it's news to me. I've not heard. There's not been many people around town, so I've not heard anything about that.
Well, I was fixing on getting a good story on account of there was a card game that got held up right here in this saloon.
Interesting. So are you a writer?
I'm not a killer, son, but don't push me.
Okay.
That's a poem I wrote.
So you're a writer then? Or are you a poet?
Well, I call myself a poet. Very much into the old school way of doing things. Verbal. The oral tradition. Like
Gotcha,
them there
okay.
Greeks from ancient Greece.
Right. Well.
Did you
have
know
to,
Mr. Homer done written down the whole Iliad in his head? Front to back.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what that word means.
The Iliad?
Yeah.
Well, how about the, let's see here. How about the Odyssey?
Odyssey.
Son, you ain't never heard tell of the Odyssey or the Iliad?
I have not, no.
I'll be damned, that's the two greatest stories ever told. Thousands and thousands of pages.
Yeah, there's a lot of pages.
Well, you see, the man that came up with the story was blind, and he ain't never written a word down. It was all said word of mouth, and all the other ancient naked Greeks, well, they just memorized it. Makes you really think.
How do you know it was what he said?
Well, I suppose a man can't ever know. But these things is documented, and they're passed down from, well, generation to generation.
Interesting.
On account of folks say he was getting smarter, but when I come to think of a man memorizing an entire 1,000-page saga front to back, I think, boy, that man must be smart. I can barely remember 3 sentences.
Well, we say well, they've got nothing else in their head to remember.
Well, I'll be damned, I ain't never heard someone put it there like that.
Well, there you go.
Mind telling me the name again, Mr. London?
My name is Reginald Gibbs.
Reginald Gibbs. First day in town to take it.
First name of my town?
First day in town.
Oh, yeah, no. I've been around a little bit. Well, obviously I am from London. I used to work on the Thames, on the boats. I used to help repair boats.
You're a
But-
shipman.
Yeah, somewhat. I work with wood a little bit. You know, I learned a lot off my father that worked down there, but he, you know, he retired and I got a little bit, well, I guess bored. I don't know. I fancied a change and heard of a lot of opportunity. You know, so
Be a
jumped on a
shame.
boat myself.
Be a shame if you didn't, son.
Yeah, so here I am. Basically, I got a horse a couple of days ago from Dewberry Stables. Spoke to a fella called Jim.
Let's hope he
Yeah,
ain't
help me
turned
out.
into glue anytime soon.
No, I do hope not. Yeah, he sent me down to Emerald Ranch for some feed for my horse. And I got speaking to a lady there called Anna, the owner. And then she said, you know, if you're looking for work, Mr. Sylvester that owns the saloon in Valentine is looking for some help. So I said I'll come have a chat, and here we are.
You must have a silver tongue. All it took is one talk to be set up as a worker here.
Well, he said he was quite desperate for the help. So, you know, I shook his hand and gave him my word. You know, personally, I feel like a man's word is everything. So, yeah.
Well,
I
you'd
said
be
I'd help him out.
surprised, son. Just a bit earlier today, I tried to buy myself a horse, and the stable woman said, okay, let's do the paperwork. I said, ma'am, there's no need for that. Here's the cash, and here's my word. Handshake'll do. She wouldn't have none of it. Seems like folk nowadays gotta have everything written down on paper.
Well, he's got to document it all, otherwise I suppose it didn't happen.
There is that. There is that. So what about you folk? What are you guys into, I guess?
Well, I shot a man once just to watch him die.
Jesus.
That's another one of them poems, what you think?
Well, is that the poem or is that the title?
No, that's the poem, son. It's a one-line stanza.
Oh.
A real
It's supposed to make you think, you know, feel something.
What are you feeling?
Real punch in the gut. On account of, I feel that's why people kill one another. It's just secretly because they just want to see other men die. I remember when I was just a little lad, I used to squish on bugs and just watch them squirm.
Well, I think we've all done that, haven't we?
Sure have.
Some way or another.
Are you right about that?
Well, at the moment, son, I'm looking for a pal of mine, hoping you can help.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
His name's Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. Not a name I've come across, to be honest with you.
Well, rumor has it this is a tough old hombre, and not too many that get to see this man and leave feeling good about themselves. This boy liable to be hung once he gets caught anywhere in this here territory.
Wow. He must be quite a man.
Good kid. When he was young, can hardly believe all the stuff they're saying about him.
What's he look like?
Well, you'll know him if you see him. Half the time, can't even see his face on account of his covered with a red bandana.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mr. Reginald, I'm against the going. Mr. Smoke, Miss Hunter, it's been a mighty fine day. I'll write it to you if I see something.
All right, then.
It's been a pleasure.
Take
Look
care.
after yourself.
Be a shame if I don't, son. Be a shame if I don't. All right, let's go interact with some people. Don't mind if I steal this horse. I need me a horse. Don't mind if I steal it. Top 40 trash. I woke up thinking. Oh, what does it say? I woke up and I thought. I woke up and I thought that I can. Well, I need to get the beat right. I woke up and I thought that I could sing, but I. I gotta hear the part about the song, man. It's such a good track. Last one.
Woke up Sunday morning and I thought that I could sing, but I can't.
Woke up Sunday morning and I thought that I could sing, but I can't.
No, I can't.
There's some covers of this song. Let's see. This is by
Woke up Sunday morning and I thought that I could sing.
Chance Gordon. Anyway, don't matter. So proud and all of a sudden disappointed. What do you mean, Yokozuna? I really wish we could find this old Jack Cooper. Listen, son. Oh my god, somebody posted the diaper attack. Oh my god. Someone's got to send a wellness message to Flick, see if she's doing alright, man. Truly.
Ian? Good.
You gotta show the diaper attack. It's hard to watch, man. I'd rather just remember it.
It's
For once, I'm glad it's not me. Oh, it's so bad. In a good way. Well, I got a good story beat, I think. Can I play an Armenian patriotic song for you guys? I probably shouldn't play this on stream, but when I do, it makes me want to move back to Armenia, man. And go die there. It's a really beautiful song. It's a song that we could have played on Saeed. Saeed. Show it, Dale. Now's not the time. Not yet. Howdy, sir. How you doing, pals? Nice to meet you. Just a tough old hombre coming through. No, I don't want to say a tough old hombre. What would we call ourselves other than a chunk of coal? Just big old chunk of coal passing on through. Join the Discord for the diaper combat vids. See, everybody's trying to double down on Jack Cooper. Everyone's trying to get after him. And what happens is, when that's happening and your back is against the wall... Oh, brother Skip, stop, man. I genuinely feel guilt
staying here and living a good life in the USA, or what we like to think is a good life. That's what I want when I hear this. Oh my god, man, what a track. That would have been fire on Said, guys. That would have been fire on Said. Said. So good. So what I was saying about Jack Cooper is whenever you're like a bad guy, or let's say you do something and it's wrong, okay, but every time they come after you, you're forced to fight to not go to jail and be killed. So your crimes end up racking up. And the more people come after you, the more people you end up hurting. So after a while, people even forget what your initial reason for being wanted was. And even if you had some sort of righteous anger in the beginning, it gets completely overshadowed. But I want Thursday here to... I know, Skip.
Touch me and I'll show you.
I want Thursday here to dig and get to like the root of the matter. Because I think this is an amazing story beat right here. The fact that we were given this note, the letter to Cain, that's something that we need to kind of work on. It's not something that we gotta just let fall by the wayside, if that makes sense. That would be fail RP in my opinion.
Touch me and I'll show you. Show me for what?
We used to say that all the time. Like me and my brother. Just to mess around.
Show me for what?
Can't even do the accent anymore. You know the accent of... Bro, every fucking town is fucking empty, man.
Howdy, pal. You one of them here locals? I'm gonna check the bookstore and see if Madame Mallory is around. Howdy, ma'am. Miss Mallory, is you here? It's your old pal. Me, Mr. Thursday. Well, I figure I hit west. Oh, we got ourselves a fresh one. Howdy there, pals.
Howdy, Case.
Oh, it's Mr. Creed. Well, I'll be damned.
It's what?
Mr. Creed. Well, howdy. It's Mr. Creed, ain't it? We met over
Yes,
a game
sir.
of cards the other day.
It's like...
You're the
What about-
gunsmith.
Yeah, I'm the gunsmith.
And you're still alive and kicking.
Yeah. Is there a reason I shouldn't be?
Well, there's many reasons a man may lose his life, but it'd be a shame if they did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I came upon some real sad news today.
What's that?
Well, sad for some, good for others.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a beautiful old gun that you once crafted.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful revolver. A religious one, do you remember?
There's quite a few that was right around.
Well, this one had the inscription on it about the saints.
Yeah.
Well,
it rings a bell.
That one does ring a bell.
Mm-hmm.
You'd never guess who has it now.
Let me get this Jack Cooper and his friends.
Bingo, as the saying goes.
Yeah. Well, it's not much of a guess when you are very fond of Mr. Cooper and you're starting to bring up things I've made. And guessing on who it's in the hands of now. It's not that far of a fish.
What makes you think I'm fond of the feller?
Well, you're constantly looking for him and calling him your pal.
Sure is. But I'm fond of you too, Mr. Creed.
And why are you fond of me?
Well, should a man not be?
I barely know you. And every time that we've spoken, you've said some choice words.
Well, son, the way I was raised by my ma and my pa was that always supposed to give man the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Be fond of folk, unless they give you a reason not to be. Now, if there's something you done, Mr. Creed, that liable to make folk not fond of you,
Nothing that I know of.
be a shame if you did.
It would be a shame. Try to keep neutrality with most people, but your pal, Mr. Cooper, and I are not on good terms.
Be a shame if you was.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, sir. Was you at the poker table the other day in Valentine as well?
I was.
What might your name be?
My name's Robert.
Robert?
Robert.
Robert. I thought you said Robert.
Oh, sir.
Be mighty funny if your name was Robert.
That would be something.
Sure would. Well, I'm gonna get to going west. I got me a date with somebody.
Enjoy your time out west.
Enjoy your time west.
Be a shame if I don't.
You'll be crying shame indeed.
Well, gentlemen, I'll be on my ways now.
Take care.
I need to write a poem about Cooper.
He wore a red bandana. He wore a red bandana. And he...
Guys, help me. Peppo, do you know who Abir Neme is? I have no idea what the fuck that you just said there. Are you trying to cast a spell?
I like Mr. Cooper. He's a pooper. There goes the man in the red bandana. Everybody smiled.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god, that's good.
There goes the man in the red bandana. Everybody smiled.
I'm gonna go tell them that poem. Let's see what they say. These guys gonna hate my guts.
Walking after midnight, searching for Mr. Cooper.
What were their names?
Mr. Creed and Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert! Mr. Robert!
What were their names? Robert and Gobert?
Mr. Robert! Mr. Robert! Mr. Creed, Mr. Robert!
Man, they're not here.
Mr. Creed, Mr. Robert! Is he there? Mr. Creed, Mr. Robert!
Damn. Fuck. What was the poem?
There goes the man in the red bandana. Everybody smiled.
Okay, let's make our way to the west. Oh my God, Layla.
He wore a bandana. Jack Cooper wore his bandana red. After town left, after town fled.
Oh my God, hold on.
Jack Cooper wore his bandana red. After town fled, the other half dead.
Oh my God, that's so good, man.
Jack Cooper. Oh, the man's bandana was red. After town left, after town dead.
No, it doesn't work.
Jack Cooper wore his Mr. Jack Cooper. He wore his bandana red. Whoa there, how's it going, pals?
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing all right, Mr. Case. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing mighty fine. Just still looking for my pal. Figure I had whisked.
And which pal is that exactly?
Oh, that'd be Mr. Cooper now.
Yeah, well, good luck. I reckon you ain't gonna find him out that way.
Yeah, I reckon you're never gonna find him, and I don't think he's your pal, since as you never find him anyway.
Well, some folk are hard to spot. What makes you think he ain't gonna be out whisked?
Well, considering I just left the West and I didn't see him out that way, I just don't think he's out that way.
Well, would y'all be amiss if I tagged along the caravan?
I would be amiss this time, that is, yeah.
I take it y'all have some important business.
I do this time, yes. If I did not, you could tag along, but I do have some business.
And I'll just ride parallel a bit further on the ways.
All right.
Have a good day.
There's no one around, bro. He's not out west. Let's check Thieves' fucking landing. Bro, I think I might just be a crim just to get some action. Everybody's trying to play the good guy. I think we gotta be a bad guy.
Well, they don't want to be the bad guy, but they push me. I ain't a bad guy, but don't push me. Jack Cooper came to town. After town left, Jack Cooper came around. After town fled, the other half dead.
No, it doesn't sound good. I thought you were looking for Moby Dick. I really gotta find this guy now, man. Everyone's like, nah, you don't know him, you can't find him. You're not his pal. Thieves Landing, guys. The problem is, if we're gonna be a bad guy, then everybody's gonna be like, we knew it, he was up to no good. And then they're gonna fucking like moralize us, which I can't have Callum Creed and that guy.
Howdy, pal.
I can't have Callum Creed and the other guy moralizing us.
Excuse me, pal. Pal. Hey there, pal.
Ooh. I knew he was a bad.
Finally, the people chasing me, friend. How
Howdy.
can I help you?
Well, I'm looking to talk to someone. I don't
How
mean
can
you.
I help you?
Well, I'm looking for a friend of mine. Hoping you can help.
What's your friend's name?
Mr. Jack Cooper.
I don't know who that is, my friend.
Man, that's where
I've
you're
never
going.
heard of a Jack Cooper.
Man, that's a damn shame.
I'm meeting up with a few people.
Mind if I follow you along, son?
That's no, sir. I'm meeting up with a few people.
Well, if you don't mind. Well,
I'm in the middle of some business, some personal business.
Well, can I tag along to half the journey?
I'm in the middle of some personal business, friend.
I won't be in your way, son, I promise.
Friend.
My name's Thursday.
I'm in the middle of personal business Thursday.
Is he in danger? I ain't
yes,
alone, man.
It's a personal business.
I'm not alone, man, if that's what you're worried about.
It's not, but it's personal, my friend. And I don't think my friend's gonna take too kindly me bringing some random person, you feel me?
I'll take my chances, son.
Sir, I think we need to go separate ways.
I'll be damned.
And then we'll meet again, Mr. Thursday.
How are we gonna meet again?
I'm sure we will, Mr. Thursday.
You sound real familiar.
I'll see you soon, okay?
That might be him. Bro, I'm willing to get shot. I'm not even kidding. Let's see where he's going. This is what Wayne felt like? Who the fuck is Wayne, bro? Who's Wayne?
And you a fella named Wayne. Balls, walls, and balls.
We could also go to tall... Guys, we can either follow that guy, or we can go to tall trees. What do you guys think? So he's going to Armadillo.
Wayne.
I'm gonna check tall trees. Bro, just take me along, man. Take
a chance. Take a chance with this old chunk of coal. Wayne Freakman.
I don't understand what happened with Wayne, bro. Listen, it comes with the territory. If you're gonna play an aloof character all by yourself, well, you gotta expect these sorts of things to happen. I think that he might be out here in these woods, but there's a bear around here, so I gotta be careful.
I just got to be careful.
If I was a bunch of outlaws, where would I be? Well, I know where I would be, but I don't think they'd be in those locations. Oh my god, look, there's a bridge connecting the what? That's crazy. There's a bridge. There's a train bridge. Elias, we're looking for a guy named Jack Cooper. Who's a crate? There's gonna be a bear here. I gotta be real careful, man.
They up in the west. Howdy, pal. Who the hell is you? You some type of butcher out here in them tall trees all by yourself? Well, I'll be damned. My game just froze.
Oh my god, that was scary. I think he's gonna be... A guy is riding full pace with a bandana going west. We're told that this dude might be in tall trees. I think that we're better off... I'm going west, man. Something's going on over there. There's at least people. I'll get a scene or two.
I'll get me a scene or two. Be shame if I don't.
Where's the train tracks? We'll cross the train tracks.
There it is, down yonder.
Where is that train track coming from? I don't understand. Maybe they're in the Kettle Canyon, guys. I'm dead. How do I get there? We need Thursday lore drop. Hold on. I forgot when that was. There we go. I can see now. Whenever my parents were over and we were watching the games. Can I get down there? Is it possible? Oh my god. Is there a tunnel underneath me? This is crazy. His dad was a U.S. Marshal. And so was his dad. And his father fought alongside George Washington at the Battle of Ticonderoga. Bro, is there some sort of secret tunnel that goes under tall trees? This is crazy, bro. What? Maybe it's an invisible... It's gotta be an invisible wall. There's no way you can go through here. Oh my god, where the fuck does this go to? You know what, fuck it, I gotta see. If a train comes, we're dead.
We're dead. We're dead.
My horse is going way too slow here. No ammunition. I'm all out of ammunition, guys. How many bullets do I have? I got 6 shots left, I think. 2 or 3. But I got $30 in the bank. What's the sugar baby arc? Oh my god, look, there's...
Howdy, pal. Take it you work here at this... How you doing, pal? Take it you're one of them here farmers here in this old ranch.
I'd say you got an astute eye there, seeing as I'm farming on this here ranch. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. You sure? What can I
Be
do for you?
shame if I didn't. What's your name, son?
Name's Lessor.
Les. Well, my
That's
name's
right.
Thursday.
Thursday, huh?
Sure is. I'm looking for my pal, son. Maybe you can help.
What pals you looking for?
Well, it goes by the name of Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. I ain't seen no Jack Cooper around these parts, fella. I ain't never met him myself.
Well, that's a damn shame. But probably for the best. Well, Mr. Lestrade, I'm gonna get on going out of here. I won't keep it too much.
Sure. Hey, say I talked with some of your boys a couple days back.
Here's a line.
Well, go on.
See, I forget their names. That's the problem. I'm so forgetful. You know, if I don't meet people a couple times, I forget the names. They pulled me off the side of the road. We had a pleasant little discussion about some business.
Is that all, son?
I believe so. You weren't there for it. I'm just trying to figure out what their names were, because I can't remember. We were supposed to be in contact.
I sure wasn't there. See, I've been sick with the dysentery.
Oh, yeah.
For the past 2 days.
It's terrible. It was, is Charlie? Is that Charlie? Is that right? I think. Is there a Charlie?
Listen, son, if you want to ask something, be direct. Is you trying to fish? What you trying to do?
Oh. I'm just trying to figure out the names of the fellas that I talked to, so I can find them again.
You mean
and
Jack
talk
Cooper
business.
and his boys?
It wasn't Jack Cooper, though. Jack Cooper wasn't there. At
But
least
it-
I don't think so, unless it was fake names they gave me. I couldn't rightfully tell you.
You gotta understand, these boys wanted by the whole territory. They're fixing to hang these gentlemen.
Oh, I understand.
Chances are, you were given certain names that were assumed.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to do business with a bunch of ghosts then.
Well, you said that one of their names was Charlie. Is that what you said?
I think so, yeah.
Well, that's mighty strange. Next time you meet him, it's liable to be something else. Is there a certain message you'd like me to pass along?
I suppose not. Just that, still willing to do business. I think they'll know what that means.
Understood. Is the nature of your business private?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Well, I wouldn't be too open about it. The person's liable to look at your cross, even though if you haven't done none of them harm.
No, I ain't too open about it, trust me. I keep things close to my chest.
Understood. Well, I guess they're going now.
All right, well,
Get
take
it out
care.
west. What you growing here?
Wait.
God bless you.
Yep. Country lives on wheat. Where are you going? Thought you were leaving.
Well, I was. Thought I walked through this building.
Why's that?
Awfully curious.
I mean, it's just a general store, some goods in there. You can walk through it if you really want to. Ain't
Why
nothing
was you so
special.
surprised that I was walking through it? My
'Cause you
money's
just said
good
you
as
were
any
gonna
other.
leave.
Well, I meant to leave from your presence so I don't bug you none.
No, you ain't bugging me. You ain't bugging me at all.
What are you doing here,
Won't be
Case?
talking to you.
Well, if it isn't the bell or the ball.
I never been to no ball.
Oh, you know who this is? You gave me a fake name. You goddamn, you folks in your goddamn fake name. You ought to tell it to a fella. You telling me something. I'm trying to tell you something. You telling me, give it to me straight, fella. And you can't even give it to me straight.
My name's Thursday K, son. Don't know what you're talking about.
No. Is it really?
Be a shame if it wasn't.
All right, well. What kind of name is Thursday, anyways?
Type of name my pa gave me.
Were you born on a Thursday?
Is I born on a Thursday? I don't rightly know. Be mighty funny if it was on a Monday.
Yeah. Would be, I guess, yeah.
Case of the Thursdays on a Monday. Well, I'll be damned. Is this your wife?
No, this ain't my wife.
This is your ranch
What
hand.
kind of question is that?
Well, I'm a sincere one, ma'am.
I don't know, Les and I. What does it matter to you, Case? What are you doing here?
Just passing on by, saying hello to folk.
Right.
Would you mind reminding me your name? It's been so long.
Darcy.
Darcy. Now that rings such a big bell. Darcy. From Armadillo?
No, from here.
Here. Darcy Lane?
Darcy Pritchard.
Darcy Pritchard. Is you the foreman here? Or the forewoman?
Foreman's
I'm the
assistant.
goddamn foreman.
Well, God bless you, son. Thought you was a dang farmer.
What, a foreman can't get his hands a little dirty, do some work?
Be a shame if he didn't.
You think a foreman ought to sit up in his pretty little office pushing paperwork and pens all day? Hell no.
Only if that
No,
office
sir.
is pretty. Don't see a pretty office
No,
here,
sir. No, sir. We ain't got no pretty offices here because we don't do no office work.
Well,
Everyone here pitches in. Everyone works hard. Callous our hands around here. 16-hour shifts.
Well, at
Ain't
least
no
we got
slackers around this ranch.
at least we got one thing in common.
Oh, yeah?
Sure do.
With all due respect, don't you rob for a living, fella?
Don't I what?
Don't you rob for a living?
Well, what makes you think that, son?
You rob with Jack Cooper.
I said he was my pal.
But if he's your pal, then I take it you're just as unsavory as he is.
Well, I'd have hoped that my talk with you wasn't so unsavory. I've been quite enjoying myself. Not every day come into contact with us working man.
Well, I didn't say you were unpleasant and unsociable now. I just said you were unsavory in the likes of the law. At least that's my assumption.
Well, I like to think I ain't done you no harm, son. I hope to never do. Be a shame if I did.
No, you ain't. It's not why I mentioned it. You saying that you callous your hands and you work hard for a living.
Nope. I said we had something in common.
What's that?
Not being in an office all day. I think I'd liable to go mad if I had to.
Well, then, yeah, I suppose we do have that in common.
I'm what they call a rambler, son. I like going from place to place. Living in the saddle.
Uh-huh.
Be a damn shame for a man to live in this here big old pretty world and never go take the time to see it all.
It would. Why don't you go visit some of them city folk? Keep themselves stuffed up in them big old buildings. Never leave the damn place.
Well, I just did. But like I says, it was time to move.
Hey, I can't stand that place. Stinks.
Mind if I ask you a personal question, son?
Depends on what you're gonna ask. You're welcome to shoot it.
Well, I think I will. Does this ranch sell and offer tobacco?
No.
Well, I'll be damned.
Not generally, no. If you wanted us to grow some tobacco for you, we might be able to work that out. But we don't have any in stock at the moment.
Ugh.
Kai, that's your beast. I'm gonna kill that thing.
Well, as a matter of
I'ma
fact,
kill him.
it ain't. One moment now. Sid, I think he's more impatient than I am. One moment. Oh my god, aura loss.
Blackwater.
Yeah, I've been there. She's not there.
Howdy, pal.
What's your last name?
Mine is Shanks.
Her last name.
Oh, I know she owns a Blackwater saloon. I think that's
If I was sure, I believe she's been accosted.
Accosted?
Kidnapped. Held for
What
ransom.
the hell?
I'll be damned. Who is this?
Who done did that?
Blimey.
Don't tell me it was Jack Cooper.
It was, I don't know. They're saying it was some creature called the Crow.
People riding him with guns out?
Mr. Les, if I may just give you a recommendation.
Who is that? What's your recommendation?
Well, if you pull out a knife or a gun, that piece of that bucket will stop sticking to you.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna get back to watering these
I'll be
crops
right
anyway,
back.
so
I
might
gotta
as well
see who
just hold
those
on to
men
this
are. They might
bucket.
be my pals.
Hey, okay.
No, this isn't my horse. And when the horse gets antsy like that, and its owner's not around, it'll just walk up to someone and kick it.
Ah, look who it is. That's
Tally
Mr. First Aid
ho,
Cage.
gentlemen, tally ho. Couldn't help but notice y'all have your beautiful guns. I thought I'd hitch a ride with y'all.
Oh, is that right?
Welcome, senor. Be mighty safe in your company.
Well, I guess you're in our company now, Mr. Case.
Only for a short bit.
What happened to you? You said you fell ill?
Well, I got a case of the dysentery.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Lo siento, senor.
That's still afflicting you, Mr. Case, or you're all clear?
Well, you see, last Friday I done messed around, went over to Saint Denis, had a sip of their water.
Oh, hell.
No, you can't do that, Mr. Case. You need to sip this nice Western water out here.
Well, they ain't talking about no cholera and blue death out there, but I was pooping out my guts.
Hell. Well, we're so happy you've recovered, Mr. Case. That's music to our ears.
Be a shame if it wasn't. What's the occasion?
We're just riding home. We heard you were looking for Chef Santiago here.
What you mean here, son?
Well, that's him right there on your right, in front of you.
Well, I'll be damned. A great sheriff of the West.
That's right, senor. I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Case.
And I too have heard lots about you, Mr. Santiago, going all the way down the roads.
Oh. Well, I dare say Rhodes doesn't have much good to say about me these days.
Well, it's a damn shame. Man ought to have some good said about him somewheres in the world.
Well, I don't think you'll have to go too far to find people who say good things about me.
We say
down
plenty
here.
of good things about him out here.
Be a shame if you didn't.
See? That it would.
Well, you see, I know we're supposed to have a meeting and all, but I got some ones I got to talk to first. And if y'all be an armadillo in, say, half an hour to an hour's-ish, be mighty pleased to come riding on by to have a chat.
I'll be in the town. I'll be happy to accommodate you, Mr. Case.
Well, that sounds like music to my ears. I can hardly wait.
Is the voice getting better? I can't tell.
You still continuing west to meet your friend?
Sure am.
You want a bit of company, or are you going to be just fine now that you safely travel down the ramp?
Well, it's not me who I'm worried about if I find my friend.
It's your friend you're worried about.
Nope. It's this here Mr. Braxton Murray, Jewel of the West.
Is that what you call me, is it?
Jewel of the West, hell.
Shit, I'll take it.
Nice, pretty shiny jewel. But
well,
it's only shiny once you've finished it. Gotta polish it first.
I ain't even gonna
Braxton
ask you
here
what
is
that
one
means.
of our finest, senor.
Well, that means at first, kind of crude. Then you gets to know the man, realize he's multifaceted. Like a jewel.
Sure, I think I might get what you're saying. I'd inquire who your friend is, but
that Braxton has layers.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say, Mr. Sheriff.
Well, I guess I'll take that as a compliment, Mr. Case. I'd ask you who your friend is at your meeting out in the West here, but something tells me you won't say.
Don't think I will.
I see.
With all due respect, it's like to be honest and not give you any lies.
No, I understand, senor. A man's business is his own.
Amen. Well, I take my leave now. I'll see y'all soon.
So long, Mr. Case.
Luego.
Take care.
Hasta luego.
I gotta find those guys with the bandanas, man. What are the odds we bump into them? Well, actually, as a matter of fact, I need to pull out my horse.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Guys, what if I put out a hit with fucking Jack Cooper? Would that be too dastardly? Stable menu, horse manager, managed own horses. Uh-oh, my game froze. No, my screen just turned black. I hit Alt Tab. Okay, there we go. Outside, transfer here, 10 minutes. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna cost money.
That one is
Howdy, pal.
I ain't your pal, partner.
Be a shame if you was. Awfully rude, son of a bitch.
No, that doesn't sound good.
Son of a bitch.
Does that sound good? Son of a... No, it doesn't sound good.
Son of a bitch. And this Jack Coop was hard to track. He'd steal one of your cookies and give another one back.
That's all. That's the guy that played King Osric, man. He played the sweetest, most honest fucking king knight, and then now he's playing a freaking mean bastard. Yo, thank you, Zodi. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You know what song I want to listen to? I want to listen to Pink Carnation. White sport coat and a pink carnation. I'm all dressed up for the dance. Once she told me long ago, to the prom with me she'll go. Now it seems her mind is changed. Ba ba beam boom bam beam bam. It's so good, man. Like, what happened to this music? He's talking about he's dressed up to go to the dance, and at the last second, the girl that said is gonna go with him is no longer going with him. That's Heartbreak City, man. Heartbreak City, guys. All right, guys, I just realized we got some tracks sent to us on the download, guys. I need y'all to give me a legit, honest assessment of these songs, if they're good or if they stink. Hold on. Tell me what you guys think of this. It would, brother. Imagine you didn't have a map and you're like this stuck in the middle of the desert. All you'd have is your compass and that's it.
That's it.
I'd get rid of a compass too. What the fuck is this? What type of serial killer music is this, bro? Guys, is this good? I feel like I'm in a casino. I'm on my last $50 and it's the 1970s. We just got these fresh in the mailbox.
Howdy, pals. Looking for my other pal, Mr. Cooper. Howdy there. How was y'all doing?
About to get a headshot dancing with somebody else's woman. Oof. Guys, if you dance with another woman's woman, who's at fault? The woman or the dancer?
How do you do?
I didn't like that tune. Thought it was low energy. The music, that's deep, brother. Ah, bro, I can't find where anybody is, man. Jack Cooper, where art thou, man? Uruguay just... Whoa, Uruguay! You know, it'd be sick if Uruguay wins the championship. That would be sick. This was Cass Elliot, guys. I thought it was low energy. Yeah, let's listen to this one. Juanita.
No, Yan Blake! No!
I can't do it, Elias. Every time I read anything like that, it makes me want to stop up here. You know what vibe I get? It's, does anybody ever, you know, one of the worst feelings in the world is reading old texts. No, guys, tell Yan Blanks I'm saying no when I'm hurt in my soul. That sucks, man. Damn. What a bummer, man. Damn, both of those tracks stink. Holy moly. Jack Cooper, where are you, man? We got 2 more hours to find him, Chad. Because in 2 hours, we're going to have to get on it going. In 1 hour, I got to put a sweet potato in the oven. 2 of them. No, he was around. He was around at noontime. He robbed somebody at noontime. At this point, it's looking like they made him up. I didn't like that John Dabrowski's character said, you don't know him. He's not your pal. That just killed me, bro. He just sucked out all of our fucking aura, man. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? I can search somebody else's saddlebags? No. He said, nah, you haven't found him yet. You stink. I gotta go and put notes in saddlebags. That's true, man. Ah. I should go around putting poems. I ain't a killer, but don't push me, son. I can't wait to say that to Jack Cooper. So what is it you do? Guys, can we take bets? What's the over-under? Jack Cooper's got a raspy voice. I say the odds are pretty damn high. Touch me and I'll show you. Touch me and I'll show you. Be a real shame if we never meet. Is he gonna be gravelly like every one of our other characters? Oh my god, what is this? It's a mining town. This is so sick. What? Yo, I know where this is. The Freeman Mining Company. How do they do this, man? So many things they used to tell us can't be done, but they did it. If anybody remembers, this is the place where David Parker came to recover from blowing up his fucking head, his arm, on Renee. Renee Zellweger. The real bet is whether he has the fork and the shaft, the back shaft. This is incredible, man. Some people take it serious. You know what this looks like? This looks like the mine in Annesburg. Whoa, guys, this is sick, brothers. This here's sick, brother. I got an emote. I got a message. That could be Jack Cooper writing to me. Please be Jack Cooper. Please be Jack Cooper. Well, I'll be damned. Now I'm lost. Jack Cooper wrote me. Look on the bottom left. I got an emote. I got me an emote. Mr. Jack Cooper done written me. Can't wait. Of course, and my horse disappeared because it ain't my horse. Guys, I think I'm slowly turning into Jim Bunt. I don't care. I don't care. Well, I had a brother once. His name was Jim Bunt. And then I ended up killing him. Now I'm doing his voice. This here is a telegram office. I'll be damned. You guys don't know who that is? That's played by one of the greatest role players I've ever role played with. Goes by the name of Don't that? I thought you didn't like maps. I don't. Here's the question. Do we go here? This is the closest telegram spot. Imagine, guys, I pull out my map and I have no idea where I'm at. That would be sick. It's played by a guy called Middle Ditch, by the way. Alright, let's play. Let's... Well, duh, he's playing here. He's on the server. I think so.
Wonder why he's playing on this server and not somewhere else. Really do wonder. Really do.
Somebody recommended a chat just now, a song in the chat. Who was it? Let's play the song and judge him. One of the best things to do is to watch him RP because he changes his fucking face and expression while he RPs. It's amazing.
Wonder why he's playing here on this server. And I wonder why Mr. Zodi, by the way, ain't playing here. Neither.
I've been thinking about turning on a face cam too. I've been thinking about it.
Really have. Can't say that do.
Face cam. I gotta fix my acne first. Grow a full head of hair. Grow out a beard. Wear a fancy shirt. Get a six-pack. Should do a mouse cam so we can see. What the fuck is a mouse cam? The song is Before the Soul. Hose to Waste. Hey, you haven't played the song, sweetheart. I'm not gonna play fucking Taylor Swift. I rather die than play Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. I can't do it. You hear Taylor Swift, I hear reptilian fucking propaganda. I'm sorry. You watch the World Cup, you see a really fun ceremony. I see an occult ritual and predictive programming. We are not the same. We are not the same. You guys ever see those comments? You guys watch this, and I do this. We are not the same. Where the fuck is the telegram offers?
Where's the telegram? Telegram, that might be Mr. Cooper himself. Is it this? It ain't here. It's the general store. I'll be damned.
Noah James said free. Okay, we have like 3-4 songs that we gotta play. I'm doing it. I'm pulling out my map. I don't give a damn. Fail RP. Okay, I'm currently standing here facing outside. I gotta make a right turn, and Tumbleweed Post Office. It's in the back of the other building. Only God can judge me now. Okay. Do you mind if we judge your guys' songs?
There he is. It's a funny place for a telegram.
That's okay. I missed you. Looking forward to seeing you. Sheriff Woody, goddammit.
Touch me and I'll poo.
Alright, let's see. What am I looking for? Alright, we got 3 songs. One is by Fareed, one is by Gloria, and the other one is by somebody else. Let's listen to the first one. The first one is called Soul Goes to Waste. Fabrizio. Chad, at the White House event, the song that Mauricio Ruffi came out to What was that song, man? It was fucking beautiful, man. The singer was incredible, but that song especially was wonderful. Alright, this is a vibe already.
Fragile when the liquor took hold. It came as a friend, but it left as a foe. And if I could.
You know, it's good. I'm not into it, guys. It feels too contrived, man.
It's probably gonna be like a 19-year-old pretty boy singing it in like New York, but he's singing like he's a 90-year-old Western bandit. You know what I'm saying, guys? I can't get into it.
Go back to the very first sip and clean up the wound that the booze bandaged. Start the night off.
Good, I'm just not into it, man. I'm sorry. I got bad taste in music. Please still be my friend. There's no quicker way, guys, to make somebody hate you than not liking their song suggestions. But genuinely, look, I have bad music taste. Please forgive me. I don't like it.
Please forgive me, man. Please. It's not my fault.
Gloria, what's your song? Quick.
Gloria, quick. We already listened to Piano Man and we said it was a good song. We never heard it before. You can't just keep recommending the same song, pretending that we never listened to it. We had a whole segment on stream where we were listening to your song.
I'll be damned. Okay, there's one more. One more. Somebody had another one about like On the Road again. Who was it? I don't feel like scrolling up. Brother, just tell me the name of the track here. I don't want to alt tab, open up my Discord, look, find the link. You know, it's like a whole thing, man. Just tell me. Just tell me.
Tell me.
Someone had another recommendation. Whatever. Noah James, that's the one. Let's see. This one already sounds really pretentious. Fareed, brother, say something in the chat. Fuck, Fareed's gone forever. That's it, guy. I'm telling you, he's gone the way of Bosun. No, it's not, brother. This is not better than My Sister Likes Trash. Are you kidding me? That song is so much sicker, bro. Come on, man. Yo, thank you, Blue Light. Like, how is that better than this?
The Q!
No, guys, look here. Look, this is the weird thing about music. I heard a song recently, and well, first I heard a child sing it in an auditorium on an Instagram reel. And it sounded beautiful. And I thought, my goodness, this is a beautiful song. It's only about 30 seconds long. I like to hear the whole thing. So I started looking into the Instagram comments. And I done seen and read there that song is called
something in the orange. Well, I said, very interesting that it's a cover. So I looked on the YouTube, pulled out the cover. And then as I was listening to the cover, I noticed I don't really like it that much. And then I read the YouTube comments. And you know what? That's when I became a fan. So, music is real strange like that. It's gotta make you feel something. Sometimes it takes some YouTube comments to be convincing.
No, these songs are, every one of them is good. Farid is gone forever. He'll never come back, guys. I'm telling you. I should know better. You know what we gotta do? We gotta spend a day where we just listen to music recs and pretend we like everybody's song. We can form subs that way. This here, I don't know. Do you guys? This is gonna be in a really obscure piece of RP. What is this? Why is this spot significant? Why is this spot significant? This was a very important RP moment. I would be so surprised if you guys know what this exact ledge in this opening here is about right here. And this brick building. On Coyote.
On Coyote.
That's where the hobos were chased down with their wagon. And then the Wallabies executed one of his boys, and that started a massive investigation.
Sure did.
Set free.
This guy said it's better than the freaking My Sister Writes trash song. You're crazy, bro. That song is a work of art.
Tommy Two Snakes.
Moogie, how you been, man?
Silence may be the best. I agree. I like when Smoke says, "Is it?" He goes, "Is it?" Is it? Remember when Baby was killed? Just want to make y'all sad, because I remember.
Goodbye, Eliana. Goodbye, Eliana.
Mr. Sheriff, is you in there? Be a shame if you wasn't. Well, I don't suppose he is. I'll start heading west. Oh, there he is.
Howdy, Mr. Case.
Is that Mr. Caleb Crow?
Yes, sir, it is. How you doing? Did you find your friend?
Sure did. Well, let's just say yes.
All right. Well, the sheriff's over there having a little conversation. Let me go get him for you, okay?
Hold on just a minute. Don't interrupt the sheriff. How about you introduce me to this here Southern Peach?
Oh, I know she's Southern. Are you Southern, Kitty?
I don't know.
Well, it's in the South, ma'am. It's liable to be Southern now.
Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Who's you?
Well, my name's Thursday.
Thursday. That's a funny name.
The name my pa gave me.
Funny man, then.
What's your name, ma'am?
I don't know. They call me Kitty.
Well, that's a real unfunny name.
That's
Oh,
fine.
it's real suiting for her. Real suiting for her. She get up on that roof and she just sits up there like a cat all day.
Be a shame if you fell low.
Yeah, I got luck.
On
Yeah,
account
she's
of
probably the luckiest. She's the luckiest damn woman in the world.
she's liable to land standing on her feet.
Probably.
On account of she's a cat.
Tell him about how lucky you is, Kitty.
Well, is it luck though if I don't remember after?
Well, it's it's either the half.
Well, I
is
got
full
it. I got
or-
it. I got it.
Well,
Where's it lucky that she don't remember on account of we don't got to hear this story?
Oh, you want to hear this story? You want to hear this story, Mr. Chris?
he's funny.
I don't think I do.
Kind of like you.
Be a shame if you didn't, ma'am.
Let's see. Well, what's Caleb's trying to get me to tell you is I've been struck by lightning at least 3 times.
Can't wait till you get struck again.
Me too.
They should tie you up on top of a building with a giant metal pole.
That could work, but I think I just need to walk out in the middle of nowhere and it just happened.
Guys, is the Statue of Liberty been gifted to the U.S. yet?
So what you do around town other than just creeping up on the rooftops getting struck by lightning?
Well, just any and all, I guess.
Any and all.
I guess chasing after people if I need to. Now that I'm a deputy.
You was a deputy?
Yeah, I'm a deputy.
Mighty hard to believe, ma'am.
Well, that's not my problem.
Well, I think it is.
Is it?
Well, you're missing a badge.
Well, I need to go get it.
I think so too, otherwise it'll probably be a small problem.
You'd be surprised, actually. You'd be surprised.
Well, you'd like to have people know that you're a deputy and been deputized by the sheriff.
Yeah.
Can't help but think of the Statue of Liberty.
What's that?
That's a big old statue over in the east.
Kitty, that dog was just taking a shit right beside you, ain't it?
Is it? I didn't even notice.
Hell,
I wonder why.
hell, it probably knows you a cat.
Shoot.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Deputy Kitty.
Yeah.
Mr. Caleb Creed.
What's that case?
Oh, excuse me. I just started the wrong name. Sorry about that.
Is that you? Oh, yeah, I think they're all over there.
Everybody is a damn sheriff, guys. What is this?
Howdy, pal. What you guarding?
Oh, I gotta get my money out of here. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get $5. She played Grime Hug. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta look to not make the same enemies on here as we did on Medieval. Brother, do you have a link to it? $4. Now that was a good song. Everybody out west is a sheriff. I gotta go find. Oh my god, look at all these people.
It's Thursday.
Howdy.
How's your day going?
Well, it's going mighty fine. Got
That's
a
good.
date with the sheriff, Mr. Santiago. Sure do. What's all that hubbub over to the left?
I don't know.
It seems like the sheriff's mighty busy. Maybe I'll come back later.
I don't know if they would want that or not.
Well, they can always write to me. Seems like the man's busy. I'm gonna head out east.
How far east?
Well, about 3/4 of the way east. I see you around, Miss Kitty. I'm looking to getting that badge.
All right.
Take care.
Gotta get my horse.
Howdy there, doggy. Oh, would you look at that? Just a sweet little old pup. Like to bite your ears right off your head.
Which one of these is my horse? This one here? Say we make him chase after us. It'll be more interesting that way. I mean, it's too far, man. What do you mean the horse is outside? Oh, it's already here? I'm so confused. Where the fuck is my horse, guys? Manage horses. Manage known horses. Outside where, bro? I got it like I got it sent over here, but where is it?
The case. You're leaving in a hurry?
Well, it seems to me the sheriff's busy and don't want to stay too long.
He's waiting here to talk to you.
Understood. Well, I suppose I'll follow you.
Outside Zyphamon, what are you doing off of GTA, man?
That right there is what we call a GTA addict. He's addicted. He's a dick. He's a dick.
I found him.
He's a dick. Ted.
Oh,
Sure,
Santa's
go.
in the telegraph.
All
He's in
right.
telegram.
This is Santy. Mr. Case is out here. I'll take him down to the office for you. One down, Mr. Case.
Where is we liable to have this talk?
Yeah, I reckon so.
No, I said where.
Oh, I think down by the office here. Well, it's up to you. We can sit in the bar, whatever you like.
Well, I'd like it to be a lot further away from here.
From the town?
Well, I was thinking there's a great cafe down in Saint Denis.
Why the hell would we go all the way to Saint Denis?
Why the hell would we know it?
It's a long way to go, friend.
Well, you say where I'd like. That's where I like.
Well, meet us in the middle somewhere, you know?
Well, I suppose we could talk right here.
All right.
I'd like to buy me a pipe and some tobacco. Do y'all sell that down here in Armadillo?
Yeah, we got a general store right over there.
Well, I'll be damned. I
Not
suppose.
so far in the sticks, friend. We got some modern commodities around here.
Be a shame if you didn't.
Sure would.
How do y'all grow tobacco down here in the desert?
We got a little spot not too far away from here, over nigh a place called Ridgewood Farm. I believe they call it West Haven now. They got some fertile land over there. Ain't much, but it's enough. Just about enough to grow yourself a bit of tobacco.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What the hell was that? Was that
That's what
ain't your dysentery coming up your fucking mouth, is it?
That's what we call a sneeze.
Oh, right, okay. Sounds a funny sound to sneeze.
I don't understand. Like I said, I had the dysentery.
Braxton, Mr. Case.
Mr. Santiago, the sheriff, Armadillo.
That's me, senor.
Mr. Ramung's Bane.
Ramon's been what?
Ramung's Bane.
Oh, Ramon's Bane. Oh. What'd you think of that, Braxton?
His Bane?
His Bane.
The hell does that mean?
Well, that means here's the feller that killed him.
You a deputy, ain't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's what Bane
That
means.
is true.
It's like a man who slays a dragon. His dragon's bane.
Oh.
Ah.
All right.
You think Ramon was comparable to a dragon?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I never knew the feller. Only knew some stuff about him. Not a whole lot. Well, what can I do you for, Mr. Sheriff?
You wanted to speak to me. I'm happy to oblige.
Well, now that I've got you here, there is some stuff I'd like to talk about. Nothing serious. Only if you'll oblige me.
Absolutely, senor.
On account of you're a grand old sheriff and I'm just a here old chunk of coal.
Oh, Mr. Case, I treat everyone the same. I don't care about titles.
Understood. Well, like I say, I've been out under the weather past 2 days.
The dysentery.
That's right. And on account of being so, I wasn't able to do what I was going to do yesterday. Well, in the meantime, if I can, I'd like to ask you about this Mr. Ramung.
I'm all ears for any questions you have. I may have quite a few answers for you.
Well,
although not everything.
Well, I was told in passing some by your colleagues as to what happened. It was the man part of the Eastern Union, or rather part of the Western Union, fighting the Eastern Union. Great old man.
That's what he said.
Something like a hero to all the folk in the West.
I wouldn't necessarily call him a hero. Perhaps a long time ago.
Well, word is that this fellow had some grand ideas for the West. And someone...
They must give us a few moments, senor.
Howdy, Mr. Under Sheriff.
Howdy, fucker. You got that information you said you was gonna get? I'm $25 poorer.
No, son. You made an investment of $25 that's going to pay a high dividend. But I was caught with the dysentery for 2 days.
Well, that ain't that convenient.
Well, you understand, I had some of that sandy water. Went all through my gut. Pulling my pants.
Dysentery is no joke, gentlemen. No joke.
Cases, my internet died,
Mr.
bro.
Case, you were
Please.
saying that Ramon had great ideas for the West.
Well, the man
What
was...
did you hear?
Well, I heard the man was something like a folk hero out here. Something like a revolutionary. Only his revolutionary ideas went a bit too far.
He was a hero to a select few people that bought into his insane ideals. Do you know what they are?
I'd love to know, Mr. Sheriff, if I may.
They believed in a West free from the Union. No law, no sheriff's department, no marshals, no army. A fanciful idea. There was a war fought over this very same thing. And the West...
Oh, the Union is the...
For all of its fighting, they lost that war. And to suggest breaking away from the Union in today's age in Armadillo would be considered treason, punishable by death. These people were spreading their rhetoric around, a dangerous one, because it fell upon the ears of a Senior Marshal Crenshaw, a man who fought for the Western Republic but now works for the Marshal's office. He reported this to us because he believed that if what they were saying was to make it to the ear of someone like the Senior Marshal Johnson, perhaps, it would spell doom for the West. The army would be down here, and at the very least they would occupy the West until they were satisfied that all rebellion had been eradicated. Who's to say how they would have treated the locals here? Not that there would be anyone to pull up in resistance for all the fighting men and women while they perished in the cholera outbreak, which we just recently recovered from. It would have been doom for the rest of us, no doubt. We confronted Romang about this very thing, tried to reason with him, and we pleaded, Senor. We tried to get him to see sense, but the man was too long in the tooth. He had spent a long time as a dangerous outlaw. Got some fanciful ideas in his head that perhaps he was immortal. He said this a few times.
Well, he surely would have been if he'd succeeded in his endeavor.
Perhaps, Senor. Perhaps. The only people that followed him were a bunch of crazy individuals. One of them in particular, a man named Jonathan Crow, recently wanted by the marshal's office for a litany of crimes. Every one of them just as heinous as the crimes that Romang was committing upon this state.
But Mr. Romang was not killed for those crimes, from what I understand.
No, he was not. In this very same conversation we tried to have with him, he was erratic, and he brought up an altercation that he and I had had a couple of days prior, where he threatened to shoot me. We seem to think that perhaps he should just get it done then and there. He got up from his seat, his hand went for his gun, and his gun cleared leather before he was shot.
There goes the story of Romang and a free
A sad
west.
tale. I wish that was the end of it, Senor, but out there exists men that still hold on to his ideals. They've been targeting innocent people and the lawmen in Blackwater, further east.
But that's a damn shame.
Yes, it is.
Is a man liable to know who these men are, just to be on the lookout?
One of them is named the Crow, or the Blackwater Spanker, or Jonathan Crow.
Now they
His
ain't
real
got,
name
that ain't got
is
no
William Bradshaw.
That they ain't got no relation to Mr. Caleb Crow here, does it?
Absolutely not, Senor. No, definitely not.
William Bradshaw. What about Mr. Dean Mercer?
Dean Mercer was a man that was a follower of Romang. He was there that day when Romang got shot, and unfortunately, he drew his gun and was shot at by another person here in the town. He ran away, and he went and traded a bunch of false information to the Valentine Sheriff's Office and befriended the sheriff there. He had a badge before it was taken from him unceremoniously. And then his position in the Valentine Sheriff's Office was put to a vote. And the outcome of that was that they did not want him to join their ranks. The deputies there, they went against their sheriff's wishes, and I've not heard of him since.
So there must have been a big standoff. Romang, Dean Mercer, yourself, and your pals. Mr. Romang clears leather, but he's not quick enough for old Santiago.
No, sir.
Who done put Mr. Dean Mercer down? He must have been.
He didn't go
quick,
down.
too.
He managed to escape. He took a bullet in the process, but as far as I know, he lived. truth be told, he was not really in any danger. The man that shot him should not have. I didn't point my gun at Dean Mercer. I only shot Ramon because he was the only threat. By that point, Dean had put his gun down, and I had saw that. The person that shot him was a little bit quick to withdraw, perhaps itching for it. It was a mistake.
Perhaps some young blood.
Absolutely, senor. You can say that again.
Too excited for their own good. I gotta, if you don't mind me asking, you mentioned that their old union coming down here causing trouble. You would think this union, this real powerful union, oversees the entire territory.
They do. Down here, they haven't really had too much favor. Historically, although this place did not fight in the wars between the Western Republic and the Eastern Union, they still held a soft spot for the ideals of the men of the South. Across the San Luis.
Well, I take it this the same here union that oversees the sheriffs of Armadillo, Blackwater, Valentine, Strawberry, all the way to San Luis.
The Marshal Service, they are just an extension of the Union, and it is by their will that this sheriff's office is opened. They have given us the authority over these lands, but yes, it still belongs to the Union.
I suppose they take it amiss if the marshals sense any funny business happening around here or any other parts by men carrying badges.
Now, that would be a terrible thought. I wouldn't want to think that any of the men here would be involved in anything dubious, senor. We fought and we bled for the sheriff's office.
Maybe not.
These badges, they mean something to us.
I need to stop 10 seconds before talking. That's the rule.
Be a shame if they didn't. Well, you'd be surprised, Mr. Santiago, if you leave here this Armadillo and venture off into other townships. Almost everybody you bump into's got a badge nowadays. The marshals must be desperate to recruit. Seems they've started to lower the bar just a tad too low. So low that I'm fixing to maybe pick one up myself and put it over here on my vest.
Yeah, which department you looking to join?
Well, whichever one's gonna get to Jack Cooper first. Maybe I'll go and make myself a whole new department altogether. Call it Hanging Darts. We're a hanging ranch department. Hanging Darts? Fuck, I fucked up my line.
I thought this Jack Cooper was your old pal.
Sure is. And if it wasn't for my dysentery, I would have delivered what I asked. Or rather, what you asked of me. Still fixing to do so. Just need another day. Fuck. I don't know if y'all heard.
Strange motherfucker case.
We want to speak to this Jack Cooper as well. Just a talk. Nothing more than that.
Well, I can guarantee you that, sir. They came down to Valentine looking for me, but like I said, I was out of commission, unfortunately.
A terrible shame.
Terrible shame. Mr. Sheriff, I'll cut straight to the chase. I won't take up too much more of your time. But I was fixing to hope for some assurances that when you just get this face to face with that old pal of mine, there ain't gonna be no attempts of arrest, not at that talk.
Not at the talk, senor. Truth be told, Jack Cooper and I, well, we have a little bit of a history, and I would not want to betray that at this meeting. If I give you my word, I intend to keep it.
Well, stuff is as you say. I suppose that's all the guarantee I need. May I ask, when's the last time you saw Mr. Cooper?
Over a week ago at this point.
I'll be damned. Well, Mr. Santiago, I think we've talked enough where I don't think it would be mighty amiss if I sent you telegrams direct.
You can. Have you got a piece of paper?
Well, I got something better, son. I got it here in my head.
Very good. YAF 06611.
YAF 06611.
Correct.
Well, Mr. Santiago, I must say I'm mighty pleased and honored to meet you. I guess to going now.
Safe travels.
So long, Mr. Case.
Let us know when to expect this meeting with Jack Cooper.
I'll be sure to do it mighty soon. I'll see you around, pal.
Bueno. Hasta luego, compa.
Ride safe, Mr. Case.
Be a shame if I don't. See y'all around.
That's great, man. I thought that I should have given him one of my poems, man. Fuck. Peppo, is this a vibe or not? All right, let's see. Share, brother. This. Are you sending me a virus, brother? Come on, man. This guy's sending me a freaking email, Google share document link. What the fuck is that, man? What the F, bro? What the F, man? No, I promise. Yeah, that's exactly what every hacker is gonna say, man. Will you try a song, brother? Texas Sun used to be the Gray Bandits theme song. The Gray Bandit. I think there's only one OG in here enough to know.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is you
Hi.
heading east?
I was heading over to the chapel to see if I could speak to the preacher.
There's a preacher around? Would you mind if I accompany you, ma'am, all the way to the church?
Sure. What's your name?
Well, my name's Thursday.
Thursday. Nice to meet you.
Well, it'd be a shame if it wasn't. And what's your name, ma'am?
My name is River Hawthorne.
River Hawthorne.
That's correct.
What you looking for a preacher for?
I met the fella the other day, and he mentioned that he might need some help around the chapel, so just thought I'd be in. I had a nice conversation with him, so thought I'd see if he's in, and if he is, I'll talk to him for a little bit before heading out.
Well, you're the first old person I done seen here who seems to be a fan of the good book.
Well, he's got a lot of similar views to me on the good book, so I don't mind the conversation. He was nice to talk to.
You know, a lot of folk only stick out to church when they's in trouble.
No.
But that ain't the time to do it.
No, I agree, yeah.
Man's gotta come when life and fortune is bountiful and offer thanks.
Sure.
You don't mind? I'd like to
No,
offer
of
my
course.
thanks and then I'll be out of here.
Go right ahead.
Where are the candles? Oh, there they is.
I don't see him here, but that's all
Right
right.
here to the left on the desk.
Mr. Preacher? I suppose he's not in. That's all right.
Ma'am, how long you been living out here in the West?
Well, I only came in a few days ago. I've been staying in Blackwater, but I've met some people here in Armadillo and came to see one of them today, but I suppose he's not in. So
This looks like a Tiepolo, a wannabe Tiepolo painting.
Well, I done lit my candle and offered thanks. What's your favorite sermon out of the good book, ma'am?
I don't know if I truly have just one.
Oh my God, Farida's back.
The way I was raised with the book is hand in hand with modern medicine. My mama was a doctor. Oh, sorry.
A doctor?
Yeah, she was.
A medicine woman.
And her and my pa, they taught me the duality of both and how it's not necessarily one against the other, but rather they're more similar than you think, you know? We wouldn't have modern medicine without the Lord himself. So a lot of my teachings were, you know, we read from the Bible once in a while, but it was more practicing of every day, you know?
Oh, can't say that I do.
What's bringing you out east, Mr. Thursday? Are you normally in Armadillo?
Well, this is actually out west, ma'am. I was fixing to head east now. Truth is, I'm looking for my pal.
I see. I meant, why are you heading out east? What pal are you looking for?
Goes by the name of Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. Oh, I'm afraid I don't know that name.
Well, maybe that's a good thing on account of everybody that does looks at me cross.
Why is that?
Well, this old Jack Cooper got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble, ma'am. He's looking to get hung.
Oh, that's, well, I don't mean to be so forward, but if it's that much trouble, then...
Go ahead, be forward, ma'am. Be a shame if you're not.
I just, well, it sounds like he's gotten himself into some mighty bad things, if you ask me, if he's getting hung for it.
Well, they say he's murdered somebody.
Oh, Lord.
As a matter of fact, they say he's murdered too. As a matter of fact, I've been told numbers as high as 8.
That's,
Howdy there, pals.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy there. I mean, that's in between all the robberies and all the other stuff.
I see.
He was a good boy, though, I tell you that much. Good kid. See, in a good book, talks about children being pure.
Oh, sure.
I figure there's something that happens at a point in a man's life that turns a mean mad.
I think you're right in that. I think sometimes our upbringings are the things that shape us the most, right? You can have a pure soul, but it can turn rotten if the things around you are rotten, you know?
And what about your soul, ma'am?
No, I mean...
Is you rotten or is you pure?
I think a better question to ask truly is anybody's soul pure?
Well, of course there is.
Well, besides the Lord, I suppose, but even...
Well, you got me there.
But, I mean... we're all born sinners, right? It's one thing that the Bible teaches us.
I thought that's what man teaches us.
I suppose you could look at it that way, but... that's what we do. We atone. Try and wash away our sins in that way.
I'd like to ask you for... Well, I won't call it a favor.
Okay.
You was a medicine woman, is you not?
I know some medicine. I was telling Miss Sunshine in the saloon I can probably stitch up a pretty shallow wound or, you know, treat something that's mild, like an infection. But
tell me your name again. It was Hawthorne?
Last name Hawthorne, first name River.
River. Well, I tell you what, River, this here pal of mine, Mr. Jack Cooper, is being hunted day and night. Just yesterday, he got hurt real bad. Shot in the gut. And I figure wherever he is, he's suffering. Now, I ain't saying he don't deserve it, but he ain't never done me harm. You might shame if a man like that couldn't get some aid.
Well, truth be told, I don't know if I could handle something like that. See, the gut is, well, that's probably one of the worst places you could be shot. It's tough for a lot of reasons.
Well, the least you can do is take a look. Well, excuse me, ma'am. I shouldn't have put this pressure on you. It's only you start talking of the good book and healing folk.
I mean, my mama was really the doctor. I only learned smaller things that I could help out with when my daddy came home.
Wagon on the road.
I'm turning off.
Howdy, pal.
Well, like I said, my mama really was the medicine woman. The things that I know were taught to me through her. But I never learned too much. It was really just to help out my pa when he came home from rough days and long work weeks.
Well, you can figure this Jack Cooper is your pa.
Well, Mr. Thursday, if you don't mind me being so forward, I don't really think I'd like to be around a killer like that.
Didn't think that you did. How long you been studying medicine, ma'am?
I wouldn't say it's a formal study, but I've learned it slowly, pretty much my whole life.
May I give you a small lesson in history?
Sure.
The study of medicine is said to be believed began with a man named Hippocrates.
Mm-hmm.
He was an ancient Greek, and he learned his trade from the Egyptians, who learned their trade from the pharaohs. Now this here Hippocrates, well, seeing that he was a medicine man, he put healing folk above all other things.
Howdy.
Nowadays, people that's liable to be healers, they take what's called a Hippocratic Oath, a symbolic gesture, where they show up unbiased to the patient, and they don't judge the man on account of that ain't their job. All they do is render them some care.
Well, sure, but unfortunately, like I said, I'm not a medicine woman per se. It's just things that I know. It was my ma who was the doctor, and she's passed a long time ago.
Well, man, you do know how to stitch a wound. That's more than most.
I suppose, but I didn't take no oath. I don't necessarily practice, you know?
Didn't say that you did.
Well, if that's the case, then I don't see why he couldn't try and see a doctor, you know, if they're not supposed to judge him.
Well, ma'am, someone who knows of the good book, tell me who out there doesn't judge. Judge unless thou shalt be judged. Been in this territory for a very short time, and I've seen myself be judged and looked upon as if I was Jack Cooper himself.
Well, sure. I mean, I understand that point.
It ain't no skin off my back.
I know. I'm just saying, though, I understand that you're worried for your friend. I just don't think...
I didn't say he was my friend. I said he was my pal.
Well, your pal. I understand you're worried about your pal, but I don't think I could help in that way, unfortunately.
Well, I'm not worried about him, ma'am.
If you say so, you're searching for him and asking for medical help. I would say that's some sort of concern, right?
I'm looking for the man because I got some business with him. I heard that he was wounded, perhaps. And I met a medicine woman over by the church. You understand? The moment seemed symbolic.
I see, I understand.
I figured a follower of the good book who knows how to stitch a wound might be just a person. It ain't a bad thing to render someone some aid when one can. But it's hard to go against the grain. I don't blame you. Not everyone's cut out for it. You might be looked upon with a nasty eye by some of your townsfolk and friends.
Well,
how dare you help an injured man? How
I
dare you
don't-
help the injured man when all of us despise him?
I don't really know what townsfolk and friends you think I got. Armadillo ain't my town. I've just been in and out of it, and based on the conversation I had, I don't think I'm welcome back until someone formally greets me there, so...
Is that so? Well, that's just what happened to me the first time I went down there.
No, I think they're just protective of their folk, and I understand. You
Well,
gotta be in a situation like that.
If it makes you feel better, Jack Cooper's even more hated here in Blackwater. Still
I
more in
see.
Valentine, and even still more in Rhodes, ma'am.
I see.
Take care now.
You as well.
Howdy, pals. How's it going?
Oh, that.
Bro, how are you a doctor? And you turn down a potential secret visit to...
Howdy, pal.
Imagine you're a doctor, guys, and then you have an opportunity to potentially secretly work on and stitch the most notorious guy, and then you turn it down. That's crazy, man.
Couldn't be me.
Imagine, bro. Who would turn that down, man? That would have been so cool if we put... At least don't talk about the good book.
Don't be talking about the good book. Lots of bad people talking about the good book. I don't want to stitch somebody because I don't want to stitch somebody because they done bad guy. I'll be damned.
Well, not everybody's suicidal. Make safe. Some people don't want their character to die and they don't burn blueprints. And walk into every trap because it's juicy.
Yep. That's why they ain't like good old Mr. Thursday Case. Let's listen to a song. I just got sent another song, guys. This DM song. Let's listen to it. I think it's gonna suck.
Let's see.
I could not release the inspiration till you asked me to.
Whoa, what is this? Velvet gloves and spirit.
Velvet gloves and spirit.
What is that, guys? Well, velvet gloves and spit. It's all the pasteurized milk. Can I say something about pasteurized milk? Can I say something about I can't say it because it goes too much against the programming. I physically can't do it. I don't think people's minds can handle it. They'll get upset and stone me to death. Holy calamity! Boobies, what's going on, baby? Baby girl. Baby girl. How you doing, Holly? Guys, you guys think that pasteurization is really good for you and your haha and your hee hee and like, but the bacteria, but the this, but the that. You know how it became illegal to make raw milk raw? Never mind, guys. I don't really want to get into it, guys. Y'all ain't ready for it, man. You know, it's like at some point, if someone has eyes, they'll see, and if they don't, there's nothing I can do about it.
Howdy, pal. How you doing there?
good. How you doing?
Is that there old Button?
Who?
Oh, excuse me there. I thought you was my pal Button.
Oh, no, sir. My name's Trigger.
Say that again?
I said, my name's Trigger.
What's your surname, son?
Monroe.
Mr. Monroe.
Yes, sir. That's me.
Name's Thursday.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Thursday.
Nice to meet you, too. You don't mind me asking you a few questions on account of your riding from the direction I'm going in?
Shoot.
You got any tidings from their old Valentine?
I got any what?
Tidings.
Tidings?
Well, like news. Some fresh reports.
Shit, I ain't seen nothing. There are a whole bunch of lawmen down that way, but that's about it.
Seems to always be that way. Listen,
yes, sir.
I'm looking for a pal of mine. Maybe you've seen him.
Maybe.
Goes by the name of Jack. Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. No, I heard the name, but I ain't seen him, no, sir.
You don't ring a bell?
I heard, like I said, I heard the name. I know who he is, but I ain't ever met the feller. So,
I'll be damned.
Yeah, you good buddies with him?
Well, he's my pal.
Hey, man.
He was a good kid. Can hardly believe all the stuff I'm hearing about him nowadays.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they say he's wanted, liable to be hung all over the territory.
Shit. Well, shit.
What you do for a living, son?
Just that. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I got off the train the other day. I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, won't keep it too much longer, son. Mr. Monroe, you don't mind me calling you by your surname?
No, not at all. No, sir.
Well, Mr. Monroe, as I say, my name's Thursday. My last name's Case. I hope to see you again.
All right, Mr. Case, you stay safe. Hope to see you around.
Be a shame if you don't.
Guys, you want me to get into it? Bro, why'd you have to say he sounds like Kermit the Frog? That's all I'm gonna think of now. Oh, man. Hey, guys. Kermit the Frog. Bro, this is definitely his energy. This is definitely his energy, bro.
Name's Kermit. Kermit the Frog.
What's some Kermit the Frog lines that we can use? Bro, it's gonna say... That should be my color, bro. I'm gonna go dress in green from now on. I gotta stop saying bro all the time. Brocephalus. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna give it to you. You know, there's only 2 times the Rothschilds got involved with passing laws. One had to do with banking and the money supply. The second had to do with making milk illegal to be served raw.
That's all I'm gonna say, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Makes you think, don't it? Now, what the hell is the most powerful banking family in the world? Why the hell do they care whether we can drink our milk raw?
Somebody freaking time out Goji Rar. Somebody get him, time him out, bro. Someone ban Goji Rar. He's asking too many questions. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Don't let him ask the questions! Don't let him point out. You mean to tell me all the stuff that we've been repeating since we was old? Somebody put that there in them there books? Well, I'll be damned.
Oh my god. That's gonna be... New poster neatly tapped to the poster. New poster neatly tapped to the poster. I think they meant to say taped. I can't do it. Did tape exist? Damn, Elias, that's deep. I only trust Howard Zinn. I don't even know who that is. That's because the bacteria around is actually good for your gut. Brother, somebody take Stolen Times out of here. Shut them down, guys. I don't like these people asking too many questions, stating facts. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Kill him. I don't know who that is. I've never heard that before. Nowadays I'm trying to read happy books. I started continuing to read the samurai book. It's fascinating, man. It's like the stuff that the schools didn't teach you. How do you read that sort of stuff? No more bans because you said you need all the viewers you can get earlier. Okay, I got you. I really do.
Really do.
I kind of don't want to talk to the sheriff, man. Not until everybody's got a badge.
Yes, I am.
I don't want to.
Likewise. What's your name, honey?
I don't want to talk to the sheriff until I got my meeting with fucking
Nice to meet you.
Cooper, man.
Sorry, I'm really antsy. I'm looking for my baby horse.
I love fiction.
Well, it's not a baby no more, but yeah. Oh, sorry about that, sir.
Be a shame if you wasn't.
Sorry?
Well, I'm just joshing you. How you doing, ma'am? Come say hello.
Howdy.
What's your name?
Roxanne.
Roxanne? That's a mighty pretty
Yes.
name.
Well, thank you.
My name's Thursday.
Well, nice to meet you.
Well,
That's a very unique name.
be a shame if it wasn't. And who's
That
this?
is right.
Who's
Ain't
this?
that a fact?
Who's this sweet Valentine Peach who's been speaking to?
I mean, I'm one of the deputies here in Valentine.
Oh, I said, who's the Valentine's Peach you're speaking to?
Oh, this lovely lady right here.
Would you mind
Me?
introducing to us?
Well, I just met her myself right now, so I mean, more than welcome.
Well, would you mind me
that's-
introducing you to her then?
I mean, she introduced me already to herself.
Oh, she did?
Yes, she did.
Well, ma'am, you mind introducing me to yourself as well?
I don't mind. I'm Belle.
You say Belle?
See.
Oh my goodness, we got ourselves a Southern Valentine Belle right here, folks. My name's Thursday.
Nice to meet you for Thursday.
Sure is. Thursday Case. That's my last name, Case.
You also go by Jueves.
Go by what?
Jueves, which is Thursday in Spanish.
Say that again.
Jueves.
No, I think
Jueves.
you're lying to me because I spent some time down and over in New Mexico, and I believe what you're saying means eggs.
No, what? Huevos. No.
That's what it says.
Jueves.
It's mighty impolite for lady
Ay,
folk to be
caramba.
talking about such stuff in these here parts.
Hola, señorita, ¿cómo estás?
Oh my God, you're speaking Espanol as well?
Well, I learned a little bit. I'm not fluent, but I do un poquito.
Un poquito?
Mi italiano, a native.
Oh my goodness. Well, oh, me llamo Thursday Casey. It is a mucho bonito. That means good to see you. Well, I was hoping you can help me out. Got some questions.
All right.
Well, I suppose the both of you.
All right, what can we help you out with?
I'm looking for my pal.
Oh, who's your pal?
Mr. Cooper. First name Jack.
Oh, well, keep looking, sweetheart, because I haven't got nothing on that, man.
I don't think I can help you either, senor. I have no idea who that is.
Well, he's a tough old hombre. Seems to me he's got himself quite notorious. I can hardly believe all they're saying about him. He was a good kid, I promise. Now he's liable to be hung.
Oh.
He's caught anywhere in the territory.
Are you trying to find them before law does?
Well, sure, he's my pal. Hoping to talk to him before they do him wrong.
Well, I hope you find him.
Well, it's a shame you haven't seen the fella. I was hoping you can help. What was this girl's name?
Well, what does he look like? Maybe you can start with that.
You mind if I ask what you do for a living, ma'am?
Well, right now, horse trading down southwest from here.
Oh, you're just one of them armadillo folk.
See,
I just came up from there, so I had a long chat with Mr. Jamie and Mr. Santiago.
oh yes, I know them.
Be a shame if you don't. Well, ma'am, can I get your name once more before departing?
Cascabel. Bell for short.
Cascabel. Well, hasta luegos. Nice
Alright,
meeting
be seeing you. Collect to you.
Where's my horse at? Here it is. My fake horse.
A whole heap of trouble.
When I say a whole heap of trouble, I'm thinking of a line from a song called Ghetto Cowboy by Bone Thugs. You guys know about it? It's one of the most underrated rap songs of all time. Got myself into a whole heap of trouble. Did you guys hear that? Damn, that's so sick. That's where I got it from. Every time I say it, I think of this song. Whole heap of trouble. Crazy Bone was singing about Jack Cooper, guys. Who would have guessed? This is such a cool lyric. Let's make ourselves to roads. Maybe I gotta stay off the main roads to find the up north for all the gold that I stole. Along with some cash, I even took the mayor's daughter. Now that there is kidnap. Damn, but she was with it, so I brought her. Guys, that's so sick. Wanted up north for all the gold that I stole. Even took some cash and took the mayor's daughter. That's deep, man. Did you watch Spain? No, I haven't watched anything. I've been streaming. Who won? What is this, man? I think we just uncovered some.
Well, I'm just taking the main road all the way to Mr. Emerald.
Look at this, guys.
If brains were leather, you couldn't saddle a June bug.
Oh my god, that's so good. I need stuff like that.
Well, I figure if your brains were leather, you wouldn't be able to saddle a June bug.
They drew 0-0. That makes me happy. Who are they playing? What is going on, man? You can't eat 50 eggs. Not in one day. How sick would it be if you ran one, guys? That'd be crazy. Man, they're really going fast. I like that they're staying on the road, though. What's up, Wicked? Is that Wicked Phoenix? Or is Wicked Phoenix Wicked Theory?
He got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble. Double crossed by the law. Now there ain't nobody to run to.
Guys, I wonder where that fucking package is going, man. Wicked Phoenix! What's going on, brother? Which way did they go? Must have went this way. Okay, let's gallop fast.
That boy's so dumb he can throw himself down and miss.
There they are. I wonder where they're headed to, guys. They're definitely transporting something valuable. What that valuable thing is, I'm not sure. I gotta be careful not to look like I'm taking shortcuts. I wonder if they're gonna shoot me. It could be Jack. Could be. Going into the swamp is dangerous, though. Could be where someone springs a trap.
Gotta roll the dice.
I'm looking to make one more last roll of the dice. My name is Edgar. I am being tested.
About to get blasted with a sawed-off shotgun.
I lost them, guys. Fuck. They're somewhere in the desert. I mean, in the swamp. Oh no, there they are. There they are. Oh my god, let's go. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon. I forgot to put my sweet potato in the oven. Where the fuck are they going to? And now I can't deny that I'm following them.
Well, you see, I was heading all the way to Saint Denis. Couldn't help but see a nice big old wagon. That ought to be like a barnacle on the side of a whale. Figure it's the safest spot for a solo traveler to be going.
No, that wasn't the bridge, Sean. We blew Smokey up by Thieves Landing. Is there a man in a cage there? Oh, these are blueberries. Is that Jack Cooper, bro? Do they not see me or something?
Howdy, pal.
Good evening.
What's your name there, son?
Good eve.
Howdy there, sir.
Hey.
How do you do?
I'm just fine, Mr. Thursday. What brings you here?
Well, I was heading here from the west. Caught the tail end of the caravan. Couldn't help but wonder who's that in the back.
Well, sir, this is, well, the soon-to-be dead. Just a dead man walking or sitting at the moment.
Well, does that dead man have a name, and would it be amiss if I took a closer look?
I'm Daniel.
Daniel?
You want to see him?
Daniel Tinton. Only if it's okay with you, sir.
You can get close to the other side and take a...
Daniel Dalton? This is Smokey's alt.
I knew your I know your future grandpa. He's the premier cuckold of Saint Denis. I mean, of Grand Theft Auto? Of whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
What's this here Daniel want for anyways?
Murder.
Well, be damned. Is y'all fixing to put him on the chair?
No, sir, we're fixing to get him shot.
I ain't never seen a man get boiled on that chair before.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I reckon you ain't gonna be today either.
Yeah.
I figure it's a done deal with this one.
Yes, it is.
I suppose he's been sentenced.
Yes.
I suppose the man has confessed as to why he done it.
Sure, that's a great question.
He has.
May I ask who it was he killed?
Well, you know, you could ask, but the body was so disfigured.
Well, I don't mean to get in y'all's way, but it's mighty curious sight to see a man destined to die.
Right, well, perhaps you can join us and see it in all its glory. Where the hell are they going?
They can't see any of us.
Right.
They got a lot of dust in their eye.
Oh, fuck, it's Dusty.
Or is that what the issue is?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Is it happening here?
No, I reckon it'll be down at the Hangman's Noose.
Yeah,
Yes.
alright.
Yeah.
Where's that noose at?
So down,
By the graveyard, if you ever been
Yes.
around that part.
Yes, by the
Well, that's
graveyard.
where the cherry is.
That is where the chair is, but we ain't using it.
Understood. Well, I guess to go and feel as though I'm a +1 too many on account of the dust.
You can always stick around if you really want to, but I don't think you won't miss much, to be honest with you.
Understand? A life is a life. Mighty curious why a man hack another one to death. Must have had a good reason.
No, he did not.
Not at all.
What's your name, fella?
Name's Thursday. Thursday Case.
Right. That's a strange name. This fella stabbed me 12 times. He's gonna die. That's all there is to it. Oh no. Oh no.
No. Fucking Roy.
Well, let me get on out of here. Like I said, I think I'm +1 too many.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys, I'm causing dust here. Fuck. That's so cool. They're gonna take a guy to die, and he's in a freaking caged wagon.
Howdy, ma'am.
Dusty, she can't see her here.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there, ma'am. It's about to be a man. Gonna be killed. Killed.
I like the enunciation that Smoke puts on the end of his words. Guys, let me ask you something. If you're gonna go to train and at the end of training you're gonna be super sweaty, do you shower before you go? If you've been sitting in a chair sweating?
Howdy, pal. How's you doing? I'll be damned. Son, is you alright? Looking like a right ghost. Son, do you hear me?
Oh, fuck.
Well, I think I may be gone deaf. Can't seem to hear a word you're saying, son. I hope whatever you're suffering from, there's a remedy in that there doctor's office. Be a shame if there wasn't. Can you hear me, son? If you can, nod your head. Nod your head if you can hear me. Son, holler if you hear me. Holler if you hear me, son.
Someone's being held up in the fucking alleyway, bro.
I just saw him put his hands up. Okay, never mind.
Howdy, y'all. Well, I suppose it's so dusty them folk can't hear me.
Alright, 5-star, I got your song, man. But you gotta accept it if we don't like it. Is this a meme, brother, or what? Is this a meme song, or is this real? It sounds like AI. $1.5 million views? Guys, I have this theory that much of YouTube is bots. And much of the comments is bots. And they can like manufacture songs. I'm listening to an audiobook right now. Pete Booby! I'm listening to an audiobook right now. And it's one of these normie audiobooks that has like 100 billion thousand fucking likes. Okay? It's called Atomic Habits. Have you guys heard of this? I'm one of these guys that once in a while I gotta dig in deep and get some self-help books and get my life back on track. It's some of it is a bit sluggish, okay? But there's parts of it that are not bad. Although most of it is just kind of stating the obvious. However, at one point, they reference an experiment that a lot of people have referenced. And it says this, that they got a man, like the idea that you succumb to the majority. So they get a person in a room. The person doesn't know that everybody else in the room is an actor. Okay? And they ask a guy like simple question. They'll show him 3 lines and say, okay, which one of these lines is the shortest? Which one is the longest? And the guy will answer the right, will choose the right one. It's a very easy answer. Then they'll put an actor or 2 in the room. And as long as it's only one other actor in the room that he doesn't know is an actor, say, like, give the wrong answer, he still answers correctly. So, let's say of the 3 lines, the first one is the longest. So they'll say, okay, which one of these lines is the longest? The guy that's in there says obviously number 1. Okay? They run the experiment again. This time they have an actor in the room. The actor says number 2 is the longest. But the guy says, no, I'm pretty sure it's number 1, man. You're just wrong. But if they get 30 people, if they get 30 people in the room, and all 30 of them say, like, give the obvious wrong answer, 9 times out of 10, the person knowingly will give the wrong answer in order to succumb to the majority. And I feel like that's used a lot in mainstream culture to shape culture. Once enough people start to think that everybody likes something, they'll start liking it too. I really believe in that, man. No, 5 stars. It's a great song, brother. I mean, listen. The only thing a song needs to be good is it makes you feel good. If you feel something, then it's a great song. You know what I'm saying? I have bad taste in music, bro. I play the same 3 songs over and over and none of them are good. But it's good for me. So, that's how a lot of this shit works. And so, if you open up a YouTube video and all of a sudden it's got like 300 viewers and no comments, you think, this stinks. But if the same YouTube video, YouTube, backdoor agents give like 300 million views and they fill it up with AI fucking bot comments saying how good it is, all of a sudden people are going to be like, well, I think we got something here.
Hey, Pete, wait a minute, that hurts. Never mind, someone banned Pete.
Some songs make people cry. You show it to someone, it stinks. My dad came over yesterday, Beardshire. I've come to a conclusion, Beardshire. I'm just gonna try to no longer talk to my dad. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. I just mean it's a long story. I don't want to get into it. There's a lot of horses. Let's lock in for the scene. Beardshire gets it because he's got the same dad.
Well, I see a lot of horses here, but I don't see no folk riding them. Seems to me it's a bunch of saddles. And no man. All hat, no saddle.
My dad once held my birthday gift past my birthday to prove a point. I love that.
Howdy, pal. How you doing there? My name's Case. Birthday Case.
I love that. My dad once held my birthday gift. Bro, my dad. So, I'm going to go on a tangent because it's just how I talk. There's a comedian named Mark Normand. He's very inappropriate. Okay? But he makes me laugh. Now, I watched a lot of interviews with this fella named named Mark Norman.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing, pal? Well, I'll be damned if it is an old man. Mind if I stop by and have a chat with you?
Well, come on over.
Well, I prefer it if we talk outside, otherwise I'm gonna be liable to have a drink.
Well, I'm trying to get a drink right now.
Well, I'll be damned, first round's on me.
Oh, okay.
So there's this comedian that I've watched a lot of interviews, and he's like very socially awkward apparently. And in a lot of his interviews, he had one with like a famous psychologist. And he said that whenever he was young, he talked to his parents and his parents wouldn't react. Like if you say something to them, they just look the other way. And apparently that causes some sort of mental disorder in a person's mind. And I was like, bro, that's what my dad does till this day. I'll be sitting next to him and I'll say like a whole statement and he'll just give me a fucking...
Sir, what's your name?
Well, the name's Thursday, son. Well,
Thursday.
I suppose I can't call you son on account of you're older than I.
Well, who's to say? You know, some people, they age different depending on where their geographical locations may well be.
Well, you see, it's a habit out here in the West. I don't usually bump into folk a whole lot older than I.
You know, that is very true.
What's your name, sir? My name's Thursday. Never got yours.
Name is Archibald Parnassus. Sorry for saying these. I'm just getting over this cold and how his damn snout's getting all stuck in my mustache.
Well, the last 2 days I done had a sip of that sandy water and came down with the dysentery.
Oh, it'll do it to you. I drank out the water over here and out of a few cave puddles as well. And it just it didn't sit me right.
So, Mr. Archibald, I told myself, I said, Mr. Thursday, you ain't here gonna drink no more of this water unless it tastes like whiskey.
That's a good idea. If I ever, it don't get better than that. Oh, well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Well, why didn't you say a toast before we both take a seat?
Oh, Jesus. I think I need another one then.
Well, I'll drink a shot to Jesus. Praise the Lord.
I was just, once I start going, I just get so excited. I smelled it and I just, I don't be buying no bottles or nothing like that because I tend to find myself stumbling around town.
What you mean?
Oh, getting too liquored up.
Come on, let's go out by the water and have a chat.
Oh, okay.
Be a shame if we don't. Yeah, I'm looking for a pal of mine. Hoping you can help.
Okay, all right. What's he been looking like?
Well, his name's Jack. Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. I ain't never seen no Jack Cooper. What does he look like?
Well, you see, chances are you ain't going to see his face, only his red bandana.
Oh, is that why you know with the red bandana?
You done heard of the man?
I never heard of this man.
Well, he's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble, it seems. Double crossed by the law, and now they're fixing to hang the boy.
Oh, so he's already all caught up over there, and they all ready to just go ahead and put the noose around his neck and call it a day then, huh?
Well,
That's
Mr.
good.
Archibald, before even getting on to that, I'd like to point something out.
All right, you.
Take a look at your vest. Take a look at your shirt.
Oh.
Go ahead and look at mine.
Or matching.
Well, I'll be damned.
I didn't even. Oh God! Damn! I didn't even put them things together right there.
Well, I took one good look at you, said, man, that's a mighty well-dressed persona right there, and couldn't help but notice I'm wearing the same.
Yeah, yes, we is.
Well, you see, Jack Cooper's my pal.
Oh, all right.
I had some business with the kid. He was a good boy. Like I say, I can hardly believe all the stuff I'm hearing about him.
Well, what did this old little Cooper fella do to be getting himself all riled up in all these here predicaments where they're gonna put a noose around his neck?
Where do I begin? Well, he done killed a person.
All right.
Or so they say is.
Well, you know,
well, then he went on and got accused of killing the second one. Then a third. By God, shame to say even a fourth.
Oh, mine's a habitual, perpetual murderer of sorts.
Well, it'd be a shame if it was, 'cause that ain't where it stops. You're liable to take that number of 4 times it by 2 divided by 1, and you got the total number of murders he's wanted for.
Eight.
Sure is. That's in between all the robberies and shootings and all that other stuff.
I would just make sure I was right on the math. 4 times 2 divided by 1.
Well, it's mighty important that I find my pal before the others do, on account of he's liable to be hung.
Well, I ain't seen him.
Be a shame if you did.
Well, I don't even know what he looked like. Besides red bandana, that's all I got to go off of. And shit, I forgot I even had a damn red bandana on.
Well, would you look at that? Imagine you was Jack Cooper himself now.
Wouldn't that be some?
What I say you changed?
It got old real quick, huh?
Well, is you Jack Cooper?
No.
It'd be a shame if you was.
Why would I want to be this feeling? I ain't murdered nobody. Not, intentionally. I mean, I may have dug a whole bunch of oil wells that may have potentially have, starved out some small towns and forced people to, relocate against their wills, and they've lost loved ones and jobs along the way, but not in any sense of just shooting nobody outright. Nope.
So Mr. Archibald's an oil man.
Well, that's what I prefer to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this here is an oil man.
Yep.
I shot a man once just to watch him die.
Oh, yeah. Did he squirt oil out once you shot him?
Well, I don't rightly know on account of that's a poem I wrote.
Well, he wasn't a real old man then. Oh, it was a poem, okay.
Well, it'd be a shame if I actually did.
Yeah, probably would be.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
I ain't no killing neither.
Oh, that's another poem I wrote.
Oh, is it? Well, let me hear it.
Well, you heard it.
That's the end of it?
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
Is there a chapter 2?
No, it's a one-line stanza. It's the type I like writing. Oral poetry is supposed to hit you in the gut, make you feel something.
Yeah, well, shit. You drink the water here, it'll hit you in the gut, and you definitely be feeling something.
Well, if you see Mr. Jack Cooper, it'd be nice if you tell me.
Yeah, I could definitely tell him that Mr. Thursday's looking for him.
Let's go say hello to those folk over there. Maybe there he is.
Well, all right. Yeah, that's fine.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Archibald, now that you come over here to this town after killing all those folk in them oil towns?
I'm about to be working this here blacksmith in town.
You was one of them smiths.
Well, not by name, obviously the last name is Parnassus, so I aspire to greater things, but I would do what I have to do. Parnassus, yes. Archibald H. Parnassus. Unfortunately, their middle name is Herman, and I don't know why.
Mr. Herman?
I don't know why anybody would settle on a Herman for a middle name.
Better a Herman than a Herbert.
That's true.
Herbert a bit too close to Sherbert.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Me. Howdy, pal. Just passing on through, looking to talk to some friends. Don't mind us.
Yeah, he's awfully nice looking over there.
Oh no.
Howdy, y'all. How's everybody doing here tonight?
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Well,
Y'all don't mind. We got some things we want to address.
Yep, we got.
Well,
Hey there.
Deputy Sweats, how you doing?
What'd you say? What'd you call me?
Deputy Sweats, you always just so sweaty.
Well, I'd like to apologize for my pal here. We're part of the Purple Shirts and Black Vest Company, as you can see.
Purple Shirts and Black Vest Company. Interesting.
I ain't part of the company. Hey, this is blue. This is a very indigo blue.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm actually
Phil.
colorblind.
Phil, you still Phil.
Blue Shirts and Black Vest
Phil?
Company.
Well, we just noticed that we was wearing
bandana.
the same thing, and I figured it'd be kind of funny to say so.
I told him, I said,
I thought it was
Joe,
funny.
you write on that telegram, this is Van Horn. We ain't got no idea who has warrants. We ain't got access to other
Mr. Case.
departments' filing
sound real
system.
familiar,
We
man.
don't even make
Yes.
reports. This is
It's
Van
Moira-
Horn for
Moira
Betty's
Vier
nothing's
from the
sake.
paper.
I mean, jumping
Moira
junior berries.
Vier
This
from
is
the
Van
paper.
Horn.
From the Sandy paper?
Hey, Ben.
Yes.
Well, I'll be
Right.
damned.
All right, send it, Joe.
But y'all doing all
Appreciate
the way
you.
here in
So
Van
what
Horn.
is,
Sorry.
Just
what is
visiting
your
friends.
fellas, business?
How we doing here?
Well, we
Hi,
were
Mr.
just walking
Turtle. How you
on
doing?
by. Sorry, I don't mean to speak over everybody. I just happened to meet this gentleman. I thought it was quite funny. We was wearing the same thing.
Oh, you didn't actually come here with him?
Yeah, shame if I did.
Wait, oh, looky there. Look at you. Archibald, what?
That right there
Archibald,
is an
why you
oil
dressing like this,
man.
man?
Wait, hold on a minute now. All right.
He's a. Well, he's.
How do
I
I
think
get
he's
rid of...
working for Miss Coral here, right?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, this is the other blacksmith, Miss Coral.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
Chiba.
okay.
Oh, is this who I'm supposed to be working?
Yeah,
How you
once-
doing, ma'am?
How you doing? My name's Coral.
Well, my name is Archibald H. Parnassus. All right.
Nice to meet you, Archibald.
Howdy, ma'am.
What
I
was
don't believe we've met.
I don't believe so either. What's your name?
Name's Thursday.
Thursday.
Sure is.
All right, nice to meet you, Thursday.
Yeah,
He's a recovering alcoholic. He told me. I think he's saying thirsty, not Thursday.
Oh,
But we did go have some drinks, and he's very nice about it.
I'm a practicing alcoholic.
Recovering alcoholic, ain't that funny?
Is it Thursday or Thursday?
So
Oh,
is that Thirsty Case?
my name's Thursday. Last name's Case.
Pretty sure that's what I said.
Well, I'm actually here looking for a pal of mine. Was hoping y'all could help.
What's his
Well, it's
name?
a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Case. My name's Ernest Tuttle. I'm one of the deputies here in Van Horn.
Well, God bless you, son. Mr. Tuttle. Mr. Tuttle, the Smith apprentice. Ma'am, your name was?
Coral.
Miss Coral. And this gentleman to my left is?
Nice Phil.
Bill. Well, it's an honor to meet all of y'all. I'm actually traveling on by looking for my pal Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. Why does that sound
Where's your
familiar?
pal? I know Jack Cooper.
Apparently, he wears a red bandana.
That he does.
Ma'am, you said you know him?
Yeah, I've had a run-in.
Mind if I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
Would you like to step aside?
Sure.
Yeah, shame if we don't.
He's your friend, you said?
He's my pal. Well, didn't mean to do that.
That
It was aggressive.
Well, ma'am,
Mhm.
right here's fine. I just didn't want to have to talk to an whole audience.
That's fine.
Well, would you mind telling me when's the last time you saw Mr. Jack?
It's been 4 or 5 days at this point.
Do you mind sharing where you saw him in the particulars?
Yeah, it was near the river outside Blackwater.
River outside Blackwater.
I actually got a sweater for him. He, after surrounding me, asked me to knit him a sweater.
Well, I'll be damned. Is it a turtleneck?
It's not, but it is red. He said that's his favorite color.
Sure is. Do you remember who was with him?
He had 2 other men with him.
Yeah, it sounds like old Jack.
I know, yesterday, the day before, actually, I think, I know he had some sort of shootout with Law. Went up in the mountains.
Do you know if he's hurt at the moment?
I don't know, but there is a red bandana up in one of those rooms in Annisburg. I saw it today.
Is it true all they're saying about the boy? That he's turned mean mad?
I don't know. I don't know him very well.
He was a good kid. Good boy. Can hardly believe all the stuff I'm hearing about him.
I've heard some rumors about why he's doing what he's doing.
Will you share it?
I don't want to get in the middle of any of it, but I heard something happened to his wife and he's doing it for her.
Did they tell you who the man was that did it to his wife?
No.
Mighty strange. The man carrying the badge.
Really?
That's a fact. I wish it wasn't.
It doesn't surprise me. I mean, you see a lot of Law around here.
Seems
If
like
you've been out west, you've seen them.
Seems like they're passing out these badges like candy.
I don't know. The sheriff of Armadillo killed someone, then gets a badge.
You mean that Ramung? Is
That's right.
that a friend of yours, ma'am?
I don't know about a friend, but I rode out west with him the day he died.
Was Mercer with y'all?
Mercer? Dean?
Dean.
Yeah.
Have you seen him since? He didn't seem to have gone missing. I don't mean, no harm, ma'am.
Last I heard about Dean, he was going into deep hiding.
Be a shame if he never came out.
I mean, how scared he seems, I think he's staying in hiding.
Would you be able to pass a message to him?
Yeah, I can try. I've been in contact.
If I were to give him a telegram, could you have him write to me?
I can try, but I don't know that he'd come out of hiding to do it.
As long as I can get a telegram from the man, I can talk to him in letters.
It's true. What do you do, Mr. Case?
Well, at the moment, all I'm doing is looking for my pal Jack. Sort of in betweens work. Nearly ran out of my money that I saved since coming here. Sooner or later I have to get me a job, but at the moment I'm sort of just rambling. You see, I'm hoping to talk to Jack before everybody else does on the account of they're liable to kill the man.
You're not wrong.
Be a shame for a man to die before I can talk to him.
That's understandable.
Well, sad what happened to his wife. And even his brother.
His brother?
Oh, sure. The man that done it was boasting about it to me.
What?
Sure was. That's how I found out. See, they knew I was looking for this pal of mine. They thought they'd rub it in my nose.
I'm pretty much channeling.
Now, do you think Mr. Mercer? Or rather, let me ask you. Would you be able to get in contact with Jack?
Jack said he'd find me.
Does he have your number?
He does not.
Ma'am, I'd like to give you my number now, then I won't keep you any longer.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on. If you're ready.
I'm ready.
UOR 78114.
UOR 78114.
That's the one.
Fuck, I'm losing the accent.
Okay.
Well, ma'am, quite looking forward to talking to Mercer. Really appreciate you doing this for me. Tell me, what can I do for you?
You know, spread the word. The blacksmith in Van Horn's open.
Sure will. May I ask what the blacksmith offers?
We sell pots to make guns, tools.
Parts to make guns and
anything
tools.
out of irons. Anything out of iron, steel, and copper.
What about horseshoes?
Soon enough.
Understood. Well, I'll be going about my ways. Thank you very much, ma'am. Mighty kind of you.
I'll send you a telegram as well.
Be a shame if you don't.
Some mathematics, arithmetic.
Well, I'd like to offer y'all my goodbyes. It's a pleasure meeting all of y'all. Hope to see you again.
It's a pleasure meeting you too, Mr. Pinkerton. I mean, what'd you say Thursday, right?
Why'd you call me Pinkerton?
Well, I don't know. It's just a little theory we were talking about here, trying to figure out who you were.
A theory? Oh, mind sharing it with me?
Well, I just
What
did.
you say?
Well, go on.
See, my guess was you're either a lawman or a bounty hunter, and then the word Pinkerton was mentioned, and I said, you know what, that's possible too. But then I said, you know what, why do we care? This is Van Horn. We ain't like other law.
Oh, Thursday case, lawman. Pinkerton looking for Jack Cooper. Well, be a shame if I was. Figure I wouldn't have much luck with old Jack if he found out.
Well,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
well,
tell him anyway.
It's
I
your
heard he's a
business.
murderer,
I
so.
could care less, honestly, what you do with him or what you don't do with him, honestly. It's your business.
Well, I'm liable to join the man and go on a killing spree.
Well, that sounds all right to me.
Just don't do it here.
I'm only just kidding. Could you imagine?
Hey, this is Van Horn. We've heard worse, you know.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me, son.
Heard that before.
Well, that's a poem I wrote.
Oh, is it?
Sure is. I'm
Wait,
a poet.
you wrote that?
Sure did. Thursday case. That's one of two.
I didn't know that.
Well, I'm looking to get published in the paper with enough luck. Well, I'm gonna get you going now.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Mr.
Take care,
Case.
Mr. Case.
Take care, Moira. Good luck with the paper. I'm working on my third poem.
Look forward to it.
Dirt poem.
Third.
Right, remember the fingers.
I'm not doing
The
this.
toes. Don't forget the toes.
You can do the wiggle and the toes too, so people don't see you can't.
Take care now.
All right.
All right. See you later.
A Pinkerton is like a private. I feel like I'm the only one that's RP'd on this game and don't knows what a Pinkerton is. Guys, how do I get the HUD away, man? On the bottom. How do I get rid of that?
How do I get rid of that?
Chat, if I gotta go train, what is like a quick meal I can eat before going? If I didn't bake a potato, should I just down some fruit? If I'm sore, should I go? I don't know. I want it to go away. Oh my god! I got a message! I think that message is actually from. If this isn't my horse, I'm gonna get shot. Where's my horse? I forgot which one is mine, man. If you get on a local horse, they'll shoot you here. I forgot which one is mine, bro. I think it's... Is it that one in the corner? I'm gonna hop on this horse and they're immediately all the locals are gonna get aggro and shoot me. Oh, thank goodness they didn't.
That is something else.
Oh my god.
Peanut butter and banana. Well, I'll be damned.
Yours was a white collar. Is this good? Is this a white collar? Whistle next time? No, it doesn't work. I don't know how to pull my horse out of a stable.
Don't know how to pull my horse out of the stable.
I've noticed that I'm slowly turning into Jim Bunt, whoever said it earlier. I hope that fucking Middle Dish doesn't mind.
Well, my true identity is my name is Jim Bunt. I done stole the character from old Mr. Middle Ditch.
Listen, bro, that guy's so talented he could come up with 1,000 voices, man. Let me have this one, please. Bro, I sound just like him. I didn't realize. I just keep doing it, man.
His lawyers be reaching out.
I'm so sorry, brother. I'm sure he would see this. I didn't even realize I was doing it. It just sort of happened. Someone said earlier I sound like Kermit the Frog. It's first Grey Watch. No, brother. I didn't know anything about that. Oh, that's so bad. The king told us to look at Grey Watch, man. I'm sorry, man. And then I showed up one day and they're like, we're going to go blow up a secret cave. I didn't fucking know. I had no idea that it was his.
All I can hear is Kermit the Frog. It ain't easy being cheesy.
I sent a telegram and wait, let it know if I hear back. Oh my god. I like that I have a reputation for being a Pinkerton. I think that's pretty cool.
Thank you, ma'am. Mighty kind of you. Hope to hear back soon.
Boom. Desi Arnaz? Who the fuck is that? Is that the person that played the husband of I Love Lucy? Motherfucker sounds like Patrick Mahomes. Okay, I don't know who that is. Is that Taylor Swift's boyfriend? If you're sore, you'll probably feel better. Okay,
I already read that
It is? There's no way that it is. That's true. Look at me, man. How do I know this? I'm actually disappointed in him. I thought I was being cool, that I was purposefully giving a wrong answer. And then I actually gave the right answer. God damn it. Wait, are you guys saying yes to I Love Lucy or Taylor Swift's boyfriend? No, you gotta leave it ambiguous, man. I gotta stay mysterious. I want to be like a secret U.S. Marshal. That's what I want to be. That has to like keep sheriffs and whatnot in check. I think that's a really cool story beat. If you remember when we played Coyote, that ended up becoming the great downfall. Was the crooked lawman Castle, who was Coyote's best friend. He died uncovering the case. Hopefully this character doesn't die. Guys, imagine our first time we get shot. We roll a 1 out of 100 and have to perma. That'd be really cool. Alright. Chad, I'm gonna go early. I'm gonna go do some jump rope and some stretching. Then I'm gonna get kicked in the fucking stomach. What happened, Macro? Bro, if I don't go now, man, I'm gonna lose the momentum I got. I think so too, 5-star. I think so too. I think right now a lot of the lawmen are sort of acting like outlaws. No, Macro, I gotta look after my health, bro. Health is actually true wealth. That's a fact, man. You don't want to be a bum. I have not enjoyed. Whenever I get out of shape. Bro, fucking chill, man. How could you say this? All right. No, I'm gonna go. I was a bit under the weather over the weekend. I finally feel better today. Let's see here. Great stream, Jack. I mean, Cooper. 5-star. I'm so happy you're a real person, bro. When you made the song recommendation, I thought it was maybe a bot. I'm happy it's not. Okay. Is Kayson's live or John Dabrowski? Oh, wait a minute.
Let's give that old Z-Tark a host.
Oh my god, is that what I sound like? Fuck, that's bad. Love y'all.
Yo, Peppo, what's up, my man? Thank you for the host, brother. How you been?
Now.